get well rested, then he can get it back.
And it's only
What are
physical
the odds
stuff.
of that?
If there's magic, he's still cooked regardless.
I can't believe it's exactly 1 hour until the next dawn here. Crazy, huh?
What?
Anyway,
Oh my god,
Can't
dude!
believe it.
Ranger,
Awesome.
mage, fighter.
I forgot one thing.
Right.
Because it's good to know. He's a soul mage, so he can use different types of magics. He can use lay on hands. But I need a roll
Very
with
good.
disadvantage for that, because he's not proficient.
Understood.
There was one more
Fighters,
thing I
2
forgot,
mages,
but I'll
and a
wait until
ranger.
everybody else is done,
Yes.
because it's kind of special. So I'll wait until everybody else is done.
I believe we're done.
Alright. Nox is bringing what he might consider an ace in the hole, and he did something risky, and I forgot to DM you about it, so we'll see about this now. Using his reward from helping someone with mind issues, he's bringing the Magitech grenade. And he would have attempted to, and I say attempt to, fill it with the chaotic slurry of Athelcy before coming back.
That process wouldn't have worked.
Alright. In that case, he would have filled it with something natural after saying it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with decay.
Understood. The 1 grenade.
1 mana grenade of
Wow.
decay.
Pull the pin, count to 5, and then throw it.
1, 2,
2, 4.
Oh, that is true.
No. It's
Wonderful.
1, 2. Just throw it out.
Lovely. I think you're good.
I have a
to
grenade pull
go
and a
over the
flashbang
second
sound
half of
effect
the
on my
NPCs,
soundboard.
get them all set. We'll just do the scene here.
Sounds good.
Rogan Guggen position. Well, players, if there are no more questions, you arrive through a nexus to this strange location. Doesn't seem to have a nexus of its own, but you do see various glyphs and runes carved into the space around you. They look relatively fresh, relatively new, like a beacon utilized specifically to bring you to this place. It is frigid. This place is engulfed in a near constant blizzard. As you can see around, you are deep in the mountains, far from civilization. And those of you able to sense magic, this place, it is filled with it. The area in front of you, the bridge, it is utterly suffused with magics. If any of you are able to identify type, it appears to be seals of some kind. And with that, you are all free to go cards up.
Shit, the cold place. Glad I brought my,
So no to magic.
cowl.
Yes, it is rather cold.
So you folks really know how to pick a venue.
Didn't like it.
That's fair.
Don't mind me, I'm still here, I promise.
Absolutely.
Looking around, Jin, with the eyes of a ranger, the glyphs and runes may be new, but this damage is ancient. The broken fragments of rock have been worn smooth
facial
over time with the
movements
winds
were
and
odd.
snow. This place has been here for a
I think
very
it would be
long time.
efficient if you were the main lead for this, since you will most likely be. You're strong and big.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. This is a ruin, so do be careful for any loose stones that might lead you to an untimely fall.
Well, if you hear a rumble, I'll yell it out.
Please do.
I want to be careful with that. If you yell,
It's too much snow. We got to
because
keep
of a
moving.
vibration, you could cause more vibration. It's probably not important.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
it's fair,
Coming down.
though I don't see a elevation higher of us, so an avalanche would be rare unless it's past the cloud cover.
I guess.
What was in that directive?
thousands of footprints in the snow?
I do believe it was thousands.
Or hundreds?
It was definitely
Thousands,
thousands.
great.
Horde classification.
Any of you... Any of you... Careful.
I believe that might be our Inquisitor. Surprised nonetheless to see that there's still some active remnants of what used to be rune work and such.
Appears to be newer than the rest. One's been maintaining them.
We have arrived, Inquisitor, sir.
Oh, damn late. As it is, the hell took you all so long? I've already finished doing the inscriptions for your teleport out.
Oh. How kind, thank you.
That means we need to get back to this point when we're ready to leave.
Yes.
If you can. It's been kind of chaotic out here as of late. A lot of foot traffic. A lot of foot traffic. But that being said, I'm sure you all with your capabilities are more, how should I say, able to take care of what you might encounter down there. Though I would caution against fucking with anything you're not too sure about.
Fair enough.
And what is it we'll be facing down there? What do you know?
Fuck. Let me look at my notes. I've been up here for a day or two already.
Of course, of course.
From what I've been able to ascertain from the past 2 days, shitload of goblins, probably a giant or two. Outside of that, there are a lot of fucking seals on this place, and I mean a lot of seals. Whatever these seals are guarding against, it's taking a lot of fucking magic power to do it. But like I said before, if you're not sure what you're fucking with, don't fuck with it.
Don't know, don't
Lord
touch.
knows.
Gotcha.
All that juice to go.
You release whatever the hell these seals are guarding against, well, that's on y'all at that point.
Very well. Kill goblins, don't fuck with the seals. Enough?
Easier always said than done.
But y'all need to get going down there. It's gonna be getting dark here in a couple hours, so you don't want to be out here when it gets dark. It's gonna get colder than a fucking tit ass out here. I want to finish up these seals and the inscriptions. That way when you all do get out, they'll be ready for you.
Yes. Well, after you, Hammer.
Alright. I'll just get this over with.
Let's.
Hell of a ruin.
It is very interesting. I think we're on a bridge portion?
Hammer, with your military experience, you've seen a number of battles, a number of sieges before. The damage here, clear sign of siege weapons being employed. The broken barricades and palisades almost fossilized by the cold with how long they've been here. There was some sort of battle here, it's plain to see.
This must have been really important to have a siege like this happen to it.
Yes. Not a single bit untouched by damage. I must say the statues are interesting. Almost look draconic in
There's
nature.
something to see.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Further and
In case you were planning it.
these seals, there is a
Even with feather fall, you don't know where you'll land.
press around you. You're not the target of whatever these seals are. They magic. Unnatural things here.
Oh shit.
Uncomfortable.
Oh. That is interesting.
It's another one. There's one back there.
This almost looks petrified, if anything.
We've been here a while.
Yes, petrified or frozen.
It is as solid as a rock.
Hmm.
You're not sure if it's frozen, petrified, both.
There it is. It's been here as long
You
as
don't
the.
see any injuries on it, strangely enough.
Looks like it just laid down and died. Whatever it is, it's been here as long as the rest of the place, almost.
Froze, starved. There's many ideas. Not enough forefront thought to put together, however. So I have noticed something interesting, which may or may not be important. Some of these towers at the top, with those tilted spikes, there's a little, I guess, half sphere under them. Looks like they can twist and move. Perhaps some ancient defense system. It was one of the main building we came from as well. If anything, this looks like, yes, a bridge to what I can barely see in the distance is the keep of some sort. It's barely through the clouds. Have to squint to see it.
I was gonna ask if you can maybe climb that and see if you can get anything with your vantage, but I don't know about this weather.
Why not?
I'll let the rest of the group know, so be reared.
You hear a scream, and a thump.
Mr. Chains, was it?
Yeah, sure.
It's just to inform you, our ranger, Jin, is going to try and get a view advantage. Just to keep everybody unified, in a sense. I should probably be as close as possible in case something does happen.
Yeah.
Though out of sight line makes it a lot harder. Okay. Maybe on the other side. Excuse me, petrified lizard. Yeah, I've lost line of sight. Maybe they're some sort of arcane arbalist. They have points like spears.
I wonder what we can see if it wasn't snowing.
Probably lakes, rivers, vistas upon many eyes that one
Players,
could
you will
see.
feel a strong rumbling beneath your feet as the bridge trembles. Pieces of rock falling from the towers and bridge side, parts of the statues cracking around you as the structure ahead shakes. Whatever's inside is very eager to get out.
I would say there's no rush, but I do believe there's now a rush, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Anything up there?
Nothing.
Jim?
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Giant spike for some sort of defense. Broken as fuck. What happened down here?
Rumbling coming from the main keep. Our quarry most likely trying to get out.
Right. And what is this quarry again? Ward gave me some details, but nothing too
If you want my
specific.
personal
Some kind of giant,
opinion.
unkillable creature?
If I were to take a shot in the dark based on hordes of lesser creatures coming to this location, and we'll take this with a grain of salt, or maybe a whole cup. It might be some sort of draconic.
He's offering it to his patron.
I mean, for all we know, this could be an elaborate prison. Arcanic obelisks, arbalists, most likely were what these were long ago. Sentry fortresses on either side of the bridge. Trip sensors of some sort for each pair of statues. Who knows what this once
The
was?
whole prison to hold one beast.
Yes.
No pressure.
Whatever this beast is had some influence, gathering who knows how much to come to its aid.
Can he decipher it?
But then it begs the question, how has it not gotten out yet?
Yeah. This specifically belonged to an order that would have been founded maybe 1,000 years ago. Would have
The
died
magic
out
appears
500
new, at least.
Yes.
Newer than the rest of the place.
But with an
Maybe
extra
someone's been
20,
coming by, just,
the
A
hammer
caretaker,
locks.
perhaps.
task is what draws your attention.
Yes.
As you see,
And if we don't know who that caretaker is,
Oh, that's a corpse.
and we walk in saying,
gems set within it to control.
hey, let us in, we'll fight the creature, I imagine they're not going to be too happy about it.
Most likely a trial of some sort to prove that we're not just gonna get metaphorically steamrolled. And just let it out nonetheless.
I know what I can do with this.
You don't mind. I'm gonna probably throw this body off of the bridge so it'll help me.
So what is with the corpse? New, old, frozen, petrified?
The pile of
I'm guessing old.
is surprisingly light.
They seem to have found something interesting on it.
Flesh or weight left in it.
I think I see some sort of arcane focus in the window above the gate, but I can't be sure from this distance. It has some of the scribing on it that the statues do.
Domination. The one who is is meant to be controlled. Could be useful.
Another thunderous quake echoes throughout the temple. The ground beneath you shakes as rocks fall from the bridge once more. The seals again begin to crack.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe we should hurry?
Let's just clear the
Maybe we
bridge.
should hurry.
We'll clear the bridge. The worst case scenario, if the bridge falls, our exit falls with it.
Yippee.
Yes. Not a good time at all.
Hey, don't forget you need souls in the first place for that book.
Hmm.
I know.
It's just simply another statue. This may be the first obstacle on getting in. On the one hand, we can try to see if it's open, but on the other hand, this could be some defense mechanism waiting to spring.
Approaching the gate, you see scratch marks, indents, and a lot of them. The gate itself is damaged to the point of being able to swing open. Hammer, you look at some of the damage. It would have been caused by something at least the size of you, if not bigger.
Well, that's not good.
No, but there's a lot of them too.
If the rumors are to be believed, thousands, if not more. Surely there's a hobgoblin somewhere in that
And
mix.
as you all enter, cards down for a map change.
Nice.
Alrighty. Please request
We did it,
on
gang.
Dudley.
We saved the day.
Indeed. Request on Dudley or myself, as I will be there momentarily.
Like how we just fucking chucked a body off of a bridge.
After robbing it.
Yeah.
As one does.
Hey, you know, leave no trace. Don't litter.
Mm-hmm.
Circle of life and all that. Welcome, individuals. Welcome, anime. To the, module. Suicide mission, search and destroy, all that. Interesting day. Oh god, we're here. Oh no. It's this map. I've seen this map before. Oh no. No. Quickly turn off the light.
Well, that looks scary in here.
Yeah.
Eyes glow, evil mode.
I wonder how
I can
bright
step away
this
for a
is,
second.
though. No, wait!
Nearing overwhelming, but not quite.
It's not that bad.
You
Not that bad.
It's
all
not that bad.
Not that bad.
descend
Yeah.
down to this lovely place. We are missing
Arm's not here.
Enataro, though. No,
Yeah,
my
I can
boy.
step away for a second.
Well, hurry up.
There he is.
It's time to die, Jin. No way!
This map is
Oh.
funny as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember this map.
Yup.
Specifically
Never
from your
say again.
POV. All
It's like
those
pocket
days
sand,
ago.
but magic.
Oh yeah?
But
No,
magical,
pocket
yeah.
sand. Whoosh.
This is the map where I
Pocket
met the
magic.
Ottomans.
Pocket square.
Yeah.
Oh,
Magic
they got
pocket
squares.
sand.
In my eyes. That last map, by the way, was so fucking nostalgic.
Besieged by random
It's a
bullshit.
beautiful place.
I love that
If I
map
would say
because of
random
like
bullshit.
implications
Oh,
of
no.
it.
You'll get to enjoy it again on the way out.
Most likely running from imminent
Exactly.
destruction.
Where your teleportation
You don't know that,
beacon
Pancake.
is.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I set up
so
the
are you
box.
planning to
Don't
plant a
worry.
nuke? Are you gonna pull a Garrick?
No.
You planting a mana bomb in here?
Helldiver.
Good
Good.
point.
That would be
That's a
considered.
Divers.
A hell bomb? A hell bomb? Hell yeah. Hey yo.
You mean a patented ward bomb? Of course. Ward
That's
brand
an
explosive.
exterminatus. That's scarier.
Yeah, what's What's everyone's equipment you brought? Oh yeah, I brought a sword, a bow and arrow, and a 500 kilogram bomb.
I bought mines.
A fucking what?
Sorry,
I'm a
kiloton.
person
What?
of retreat.
The closest thing we have is the
I have a
manic.
500 kilogram bomb up my ass for emergencies.
DM, I brought a life and death mana bomb. It's gonna get a little fucky wucky.
DM, I brought a
brought forward
500
camera bomb.
kilogram bomb. Where'd you carry it? It's in the prison pocket. What?
Well, you
I
see,
brought a It's in my
you
bag of
see,
holding,
I have a
if you will.
dragon who
Wait.
I've codenamed Eagle One. They are
It's my-
carrying
You're
my
gonna get to see your
It's my
grenade in
bowl.
action
It's my
gimmick,
bag
Dusty
of
away.
holding, if you would.
Don't tempt me, Jaro. I will make the fantasy version of a Helldiver.
Yes, we'll do it
I
together.
brought 2 bags of holding with me. I'll just put
Helldiver's
them together in the
faction.
basement and run
Yes,
away.
We're making the
Funny you
Helldiver's
say that.
faction in Aether.
Also, do these count as weapons?
Oh no.
I got a vial of portable hole.
Count them as weapons, but they're pretty fucking sharp. Also,
Damn.
And it's very
Packing
sad how I
holes?
harvested.
Have you planned?
so I can fucking as it should.
As
Do you know
terrifying
if
and sad as
you,
it
like,
sounds,
have to lay on hands
I harvested it for my
somewhere
daughter.
that double bitch, so you don't actually
I see.
You deal one. Yeah, you deal
who would have
one.
thought
not
that
saying
liquid,
What you heal them for.
liquid
X amount.
interdimensional space equals portable hole?
Instead of 6 health,
Mhm.
they get back. It's 5.
They're extremely volatile if 2 sources hit each other. Well, let's hope that
Fucking
comes
hate
to me.
lay on hands. It's such a shitty healing spell.
Nox,
Listen, did you get
we've
a
talked
Yes.
about this.
Neutralizing poison.
Stop making war crimes.
I have to. I'm getting permission
Get
from.
numb.
We're making war crimes under the
Someone said war
supervision
Gloves
of
of
God.
healing. You punch an ally.
I'm
I am the Dominion God.
Same amount.
Right.
Thank you.
Under the supervision of
What about the
you,
spikes?
wherever you
What
are.
about the spikes? They deal damage.
Tappies.
You're there.
Waiting on the bear.
Yes.
You know what? I'm having a
What's
drink.
that?
Wait.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm running through my head to think
You know, a
before
drink's
it's
a
too
good
late.
idea.
I realize my passion is hideous laughter, but I'm just gonna fucking steal people's jokes. I'm gonna be like, Mikir, give me a joke I can say. And then I just say it.
Your
Yeah,
mother!
I came up with that.
Mm.
You have friend till the end.
Your mother understood rolling.
By the way, you technically I am here, so you could summon him.
I'm just
is a
gonna ask
thing.
Thirdly for jokes. I'm gonna be like, quick, Clonulus, I need a joke.
Dude, I'm gonna. You think that I'm gonna come up with him? I could do it, but you gotta prove to me. Remember, he's watching. You need to prove yourself to Clownulus.
Hey,
He's
my
watching.
souls, by the way. He's actively taking those.
I keep track of that.
Not really.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
keep track of it. It's 50.
That's what I forgot.
You just count in your head blown.
Power casting. That's what I forgot.
I assume, by the way, doing that, I assume it's like 50 average souls, but if he gets like a fucking big ass soul, it counts for more.
It counts as one. A soul is a soul.
Well, there's
Still
people
only
that have more
counts as
powerful
one.
Shit.
What about
If
your
you kill
mama's
something
soul?
that has more souls, then yes, that could technically count. But it needs to
I kill a
have more
witch.
than one soul.
Patrons hate
I
this
kill a
man for
witch.
one simple trick.
Does that
Yeah.
count, Clownulus?
8
Go,
million
man.
souls?
Here you go, Clonulus. Take this giant dragon soul.
Take
That
this
only
weird
counts
box
as
I
one.
stole from a lich.
Hang on a second.
This is a weird little thing. I think it's called. It said phylactery on it.
Yeah. It has like a rune. It means phylactery. I mean, you can have it. I don't know what Oh my god!
Mr. God, I remembered the one thing I forgot to mention.
Clownulus increases.
Power
3 times in
casting
size.
trait. You know what it does. I forgot to mention that.
I see.
Quick drop point.
Alrighty, gang. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. In that case, you descend into the frigid depths of the temple. The upstairs area seems to be very small, as most of it descends down and down and down into the mountain. And thus, you arrive here. You are free to go. Cards up.
I can check ahead if need.
Lit torches,
Quickly
an
and
interesting
I can
sign.
get that quick. I'll just check out the door.
Alright,
No idea.
Go ahead.
watch traps.
Well,
I would say
I'll pass
take
them.
Jin with you.
He can't keep up.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Very interesting.
It's any trick.
You require permission to enter the door.
Yes.
Understood.
There's no traps in the areas you stepped on.
Maybe take this opportunity to see if there is in fact traps, Jin.
Good idea.
In case we need to run up there.
You need like little stones. Maybe, you know, like.
Actually, I brought some ball bearings. My
Wait,
friend,
that's
he
badass.
buys like thousands of them. He's got a problem. Yeah. Maybe a couple more.
Flash powder, caustic powder. Yes, I have the fusion powder.
Maybe you gotta do it with more force, you know, like really chuck it at the ground.
Yes, the caustic
I've
powder,
only got,
the
like,
fusing
1,000.
powder. I never picked up the rest of those ball bearings. I need
You're right.
60
That's,
right
that's
now.
too little.
Yeah, they sell these things by the thousand, but like, you know.
I came
What if
at
I
a
need to, like,
really
you know,
bad
throw them in the
time
hallway
during
to
the
make other
Alright,
people
let's
quit?
go.
guild.
All right.
Blacksmith only had 60 when I had to refill my batch. So I'm at a 60 ball bearings.
1,000, just throw it at somebody.
Mm-hmm. Imagine trying to stand on top of 1,000 ball bearings. Quaint.
Seems fine for now.
So being in one of the upper areas, you look out through the hole and see shafts of pale moonlight beginning to flow into this room. As nightfall has fully set outside.
It feels good.
You look down the hallway, you see there's various rocks caked in dust, but you notice some of it's in the air as if recently moved. You see maybe some footprints. It's kind of hard to tell.
Well, your turn, Father.
What?
Want to check? There's two ways.
No.
I say Ranger go left, you check ahead.
Okay.
Stay close
Smaller
behind.
corridors. Oh, alright, going back to hammer.
After you.
You look left in the room, you see faint light of a candle illuminating a body, skeletons. Tell no movement comes from it.
Like some people died here.
Surprised it didn't.
There's another one.
You look it over, and it is almost exactly the same.
He's gonna try
Gem
again.
in the helmet shatter. That being the only difference you see. And once again,
He's gonna
it is
try again.
almost identical to the last. Something gone, taken by another. With an 18, as you look down, what in the skeletons, you see what looks like a piece of parchment. A note of some kind. Picking it up, it is old. Pieces of it crumble in your hand as you lift it. But you are able to see upon it the following.
As the former essential of this living tomb, I'm writing to you. Whoever may inherit my title to serve here. It's a strange thing to be the only living man amongst so much death. Death that still wanders the halls, lingering as a macabre guardian against the worst fate. There's much I would say from all that I have learned in my faithful watch here, but paper and quill would fail to truly convey all that you will see. Heed your teachings and stay the faith. It'll keep you true to the whispers threaten to overtake, and the depths grow ever darker. Above all,
The rest of the note seems fractured, torn away, broken over the long time that it has been here.
Just like the thrones.
Oh,
A strange and very fragile piece of parchment.
carefully try and fold it and put it away.
Rolling. You are successful in doing so.
Paladins, or some sort of faith-based warriors.
Yes, I am curious. I'm seeing a small flashing on its forehead, and I can't tell if that's a gem or not.
You would see that it is indeed a gem, one that appears to have been fractured and broken.
Well, if we can find one that's maybe more whole in the future, maybe it'll help. Who knows? There may be more corpses elsewhere.
Here we go.
An interesting
I
thing
have
to
a
keep track
feeling that
of.
there might be.
There's most certainly other corpses.
Rad with a
Nox.
second here.
Rolling intelligence for you.
Echoing like
With a 13, your memory goes back to Aether. In seeing one particular being, a large entity in metal-clad armor with a smoking head.
You would have heard it to the right.
That person and that thing back there, that body, shared one similarity. What they were. You can tell from the magics left over that that thing laying back there is a Death Knight, as was what was on the island. But long dormant and dead.
You look, Hammer.
At least, so you hope.
You have 3 different pathways.
Guess that would be a whole other can of worms, wouldn't it?
Which way did you hit? To the right.
It's come back to me. I believe that is a Death Knight back there. Those who pledge service
see.
beyond death. Yes, I believe
So
the
they
cracked
head to
gem
the
was
right.
their binding focus, what keeps them, their incorporeal form stable. I believe since that was broken, they were released.
What happens when they're released?
Well, whether they want to or not, they're sent to their afterlife.
You get closer and closer, noticing a torch that is lit, flickering light. Something has been here. But as you get closer, Red, that noise fades. You don't hear anything. It is deathly silent down here.
Quiet it down. Sounds too quiet.
look about, Hammer, and see bones upon bones piled up in front. The cells empty, seemingly everything dragged and dumped in a pile in front.
Empty cells. Nothing's here.
Odd.
So this was a prison for more than just this creature.
Well, a good guess.
Can't imagine what kind of humanoid prisoners would merit such a secure location. Ooh, torture implements.
One thought process could be this was the prison for those who attempted to free whatever came here, or was here, is here.
Feels the rewards on it. It is more oppressive than the
As
rest
you
of the
look
world.
upon these
Something
various devices
within
meant
here
for torture,
must
you
have been magical
notice
for such
faint
protections.
carvings upon them.
Okay.
Perhaps
When you
ruins
see the
of
door,
magic
it
you
doesn't look like
can't
it was
really
opened. It looks like
tell. Your
it was
knowledge on it is not
destroyed.
that much, but it's
and melted and
definitely
torn
strange carvings.
Nox,
Yes?
you know runes?
Yes, it was one of my majors at the college. You see something?
They're keeping something magical in there.
These ones are covered in them.
Let's see.
As you inspect the weapons and devices rolling,
It's
You-
rather old.
can see that these carvings, which potentially once hold mana, no longer do, were meant to inflict more damage to mages of all kinds. To prod at them, cause them pain. Spiritually and
Interesting.
physically.
Are they easily to be read?
The carvings are old and hard to make out. You will not be able to read them.
These, if you were curious, well, this table specifically was made to debilitate mages.
Interesting. Do they
Extra
still work?
pain. If I were to try and take a copy, I would most likely fail in some regard, but I'll take a try.
A mage in there.
He's gonna try most likely in a failure attempt, try to take a small, rough copy of these runes.
When the amount
The
of
most you-
time all of this has been here, it is worn, faded, virtually gone. You'd estimate, Nox, it has been here perhaps 1,000 years or more.
I'm not wasting the ink on this.
Oh, this one's a classic. Asmodeus taught me about these guys.
Yes. But to give an estimate, that table maybe is like 1,000 years, maybe more old.
Ooh. Well, if circumstances were different, I'd say, wheel it back out with us. That's an antique.
Well, if we clear this out and nothing bad happens, causing it to
Trying
completely
smell
break
if he,
apart,
smells magic.
there's no reason not to come back.
This place is suffused with it. And so all around, the seals from the cells.
But you never know what fail-safe ancient strongholds like these will have.
Yes. See anything, big guy?
We'll throw out.
No.
Just trying to pinpoint if there's a certain
Basically the same as this. Only it has a door.
stronger than doing this.
Just a room.
One nostril.
Now that I think about it,
Looking cell at least.
if we do find another one of those Death Knights, perhaps they had some sort of security in magic where they could open doors that others could not. Gives another reason to keep an eye out for more of those corpses, seeing if they have intact gemstones of some sort.
Maybe I'm getting told.
Are these?
Oh,
Yep. Yes, they
Yes,
are.
chamber pots.
I know where the magic's coming from. It's alluring.
How humane.
Well, it's a prison.
There's nothing down
What to
here.
expect?
Don't let
No,
me
we
away
need to
from the
go.
group.
Follow me.
Just lead the way, Chicken Sam.
Pause. 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 Players, as you walk through this area, it is still that same deathly silence from before, until you pass the grates on the walls, at which time there is a clamoring, scratching, cackling, as creatures begin to pour from the grates, the holes in the wall, and fall upon you. Unpause.
Activus ignis.
The fire immolates this goblin as see if you punch him in the face or further.
No. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call him. It's not Arthur, it's Makir.
Makir, well, sorry. I don't know.
More and more throughout the grates, throughout this place. This is only the beginning.
Get back.
Don't get pinched between the grates.
Stumble to the left, if you would. Agiskora, Ikvanostimna, Igniska.
Damn.
Hold your breath, if you would.
Yes.
Keep an eye out behind
Let's
us,
be
if you
careful,
would,
this
Mr.
Fire
Chains.
storm down here.
Yes, I
Smoke inhalation could kill us.
Yes. So, switched. No, I got a better idea. Ektuva Daniska, Ektumpra, Ekvanestalum, Ekvane, Extumba, it's taking more time than I need to. Ektimbra, Ikzombate, Mastra, Ikpunta, mass haste.
Stairs! Back to the stairs!
As you cast your spell, rolling. Are you casting specifically?
Haste on hammer in this one.
With a 12, the haste will work, but it won't last forever.
30 seconds at most. Prepare for the sluggishness of the end. Step back. Swing, step back. Swing, step
You
back.
both feel slightly faster. Movements moving a little more than you could.
Stranger.
20 seconds.
Or at least throwing it off.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
Don't suppose you have
10,
anything with a bit of kick?
9, 8, 7.
Something that could break the walls?
If I want to, and
Anyone.
I'm sorry for this, the lethargy is kicking in now. Bad points for
They keep
haste.
coming
Take a
on.
breath,
Why don't we just seal the
Watch
grates?
out.
recover.
I can move. Get back. Completely back.
Let's move back.
Yeah, back up.
All right. Cave it in.
DM. I need a DM.
Who gave these fuckers magic?
Don't know, but I'm not getting anywhere near him.
I shall.
Lightning rips across your arm, Red. Jin, you managed to duck down before it could hit you. Alright?
He is sealing the grates behind him.
Understood. With a 2, there's a burning sensation as your arm spasms, Red.
Don't get.
Move.
Do any of you have like a torch you can throw next to it? If it, no, it's gone. Okay. I'm
Sealed, you can't go in there anymore.
Alright. If there's one by a torch, let me know. I can make you an opening.
Well,
Really? Just this way.
Just give me some time. I'm gonna drink a potion.
Nothing up there. Alright, okay. They had the numbers, they thought it was the flesh. Maybe, most likely, this might say ambush or trap. They thought it was less numbers, they usually wouldn't retreat unless they're thinking of something. Yes. What can I do? Can I do...
You see the heavy door fall shut. You see them almost cackling as they run away through the little grate.
Where's the ranger?
Watching our flank. Come here, Jin, if you would please. I believe your father might be in a predicament of his own.
I can try.
We should most likely wait until the full group.
Rip the door off.
Here.
You know, straws. Potions with straws.
One less than that.
Hammer.
You mind healing me?
With a 5,
Another potion mishap.
managed to start the jimmy.
Yes.
This is why I always depend on more of crystals. Because then it's just your fault if you fail. Instead of potion error.
Sturdy.
Fucking right.
Andy,
Thirdly,
Alright.
he's lay on hands. He's trying to heal.
There's always stereotypes of stories that downplay mages. You probably heard of this one. You study most of your life for magic and you get killed by someone that shoots you with a gun. I make
With a
backups in
16,
case.
You were able to use the lay on hands. The
I've
critical
Heard the
injury
tale.
begins to heal.
Yes.
You feel the mana
Fortunately,
flow
most of those are
into
true for adepts mages.
Set.
negative energy.
The amount of rust
fills you with
wound
vitality.
welded into
Ranger.
the ground, but
Can you pick this lock?
after a few moments of pulling, part of the wood shatters.
You ready to pick this
By
up?
piece, the door falls.
You got it.
apart.
Oh, never mind.
I was never really good. Wasn't too good at lock picking, anyways.
Well, I don't know if they should either.
Motherfucker. Need to move through.
Hammer rolling.
Make a hole, shark man.
You manage to push
Wanna
off
think
the
of something.
You pull in, several arrows are loose and they nail you in the right and left side. Hammer.
Come on, something. Clear the room.
Take the side.
Okay,
Hive hammer.
working the
As you
lights.
go to assist Jin, an
Something.
arrow hits you in your shoulder.
I felt that one in my arm. Watch the ceiling.
Yes.
Ah,
That was dumb. I just ran in there.
didn't even get a chance to get a cast off.
Quiet. Hold on.
Oh no, that's bad.
Yep. He's doing it.
What are you doing? Understood. Of course. With an 18 here, you charge and take aim perfectly. This shot shattering across the giant's body. You see it drag a mammoth? It seemed to be eating them before, but now it is dragging it towards
Clear.
you, enraged by the attack.
Alright. Allow me to assist you, Jen.
Bone chill.
You hear it shouting something about manners.
Alright, once you have another clear shot, let me know.
Wait. Manners? No, he said something
You
about
see
manners.
the
What-
doors slammed shut.
Ah.
Hold.
Okay,
Do
if we,
giants work with goblins?
if we keep letting this go on, they're gonna arrange more and more and get into more of a formation.
Does he want to talk? Hold on. Yeah.
Knock,
Have a knock
knock,
on the door.
knock. Sorry about the intrusion, but you guys, I'm sorry. He's a little bit.
There's an act.
He's a
Misconception.
little bit
You
jumpy
know,
when he sees a giant.
we thought. Yeah.
We were sent down here to look for something. Have you seen anything unusual? I just live here. Away from the cold. It's nice.
Oh, rewind. Cold? What cold?
Cold.
Cold.
Oh, the cold. Cold. That
The
makes
smell.
sense. Yeah. Nice place. Warm, insulated. A lot of goblins, though. Is that by design?
About me. I've got snacks.
Right. Elephants. We saw. Well, I mean, if it's not too much trouble, we'll just, you know, leave you on your way. We need to go. Still have one more. Still have one more pass.
Is there?
Wait. Hold on. This is.
Is there a way through your territory, your shelter? Or is this it? Don't bite me. I'm trying to eat. But I have no knives. Hard to get the flesh off. Yeah, I see how that's annoying. So there's no other direction out through here? No, but I don't go down there. We're zappy. Hurts when you touch it. Let's stay here. Is it back the other way or is it through here? Well, down there.
These guys had short swords, right? I mean, those are like
Can we see?
knives
might be
for
able to do something.
giants.
If you get enough of them,
Little
If I-
bordering.
if you find enough of them, I can try and attempt some metal magic to make them into one bigger one.
Motherfucker is strong. I like that idea.
Yes, let's try that one.
Hello, DM.
I'll make a circle.
We would like to gather swords.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah.
Jin, as you collect the blades, you would notice something odd. Like the armor they wear, it appears organic. It's not metallic. The chip
Oh.
flesh
What
of some
in
creature with
Fuck.
a strong hide. bug-like chitinous armor made into the shape of a blade.
These things are made out of bug.
Well, chitin is
Can you-
still chitin, I suppose. Just put it in the circle. I'll try something. Alright, let's see. How do I get my notebook? It's not metal, so I can't use metal magic. Alright,
We're trying to make a giant knife. You have any progress over there?
okay. This is gonna be a
Says we can go
stretch.
through as long as we don't bother him, but there are
Oh.
goblins on the other side.
But
He
let's
said
do him a
something exactly
favor
like
so
that.
he doesn't have a reason to chase us in the future.
I like that idea. Can
Alright.
you tell him to hold up for a second? We're gonna try and give him do a little kindness for
Chitin
him
is
to-
still chitin. I can use fabricate, I can do that. I just need a deity. Ektuva, ekpaloving, ektiva niska. Ekbana stanito. Ekvon takisam. By the will of the arcane arts, I seek your plea once more. I wish to channel creation, to fabricate which not is what is, and what is to what not. Fabricate me a blade of renown that is not of steel, wood, or stone, but of chitin, and oh so much more. Doesn't have to be nice, doesn't have to be fancy, but functional enough to cut a meal. This is what I plead to you.
Does the deity appreciate being just called for stuff like that in the middle of the day?
It's a 50-50. I'll pick it up and see what it turns into. Let's catch up.
What if I were to cook it for you? Or do you want it raw? While you're dealing with them, I could cook it for you.
Nox.
trying to make him a knife.
Rolling.
Zachmo, I have to roll for you with a natural one as you're in the open.
An arrow across the way.
Totally.
Ah,
They're doing that.
well, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna step back out of the splashdown.
Nox.
Oh, nope.
As you look in that direction, the arrows whiz past, but with an 18, you sense something overwhelming from that one in the center. Not a goblin, clearly. A mage.
Magi!
Down. Take your skull.
Magi and a big one at that. Ah,
Lay on hands or
Baylor, just
Feeling
for
it
funny.
or similar to
Before the
yourself.
serious happened. Nox attempted to use creation and use the equivalent of a fabricate spell to make a nice chitinous knife for the giant.
At this time, I think you see, the people ahead of you cooking the mammoth.
Hmm. Well, combat analysis, if you would.
Well, you have a chitinous sword.
Fitness sword, yes. Combat analysis.
We will deal with them, please.
You look, and it feels like staring into a mirror. A very powerful well of soul.
Oh, you're gonna be interesting, aren't you? Alright. Soul Mage, well, learn it at that.
I need
In this
you to
place
fight
of
them.
everything.
Kick their ass, you know.
Combat tactics, draw them here, goad, maybe make the flames brighten, explode in momentary daze,
Oh, wait, you don't
and
have
hammer to
the spell?
charge through.
You just threw
Hold on.
How are you gonna help me?
I can't. I have to cook this. It's out in the open.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, keep doing what you're doing.
Look here.
Father.
Alright.
Oh god.
If you don't go down there and help him, I won't
God.
cook your food.
Rolling
I was just thrown.
with a 3. You are hucked the full distance, landing just at the end there on your ass, surrounded by goblins.
Now.
Can I
And
attempt
what
the
seems to be one
reaction?
very powerful mage.
Uh-oh.
Help him.
Uh,
At the time, sadly not.
okay. Alright.
Down the flank.
Okay. I'll cover you the best I can. Don't stop firing over my shoulder. Metal magic.
Okay.
Come on, don't fail me now. Come on. Shoot me! Do it!
Rolling. Nox, with a 3, as you channel your metal magic, you fail to realize that the arrows they're shooting are not entirely all metal. And one hits your shoulder.
Okay.
Right.
I
Hey,
forgot about that
chitin.
part.
That makes sense. Oh.
Not a step back.
But as you stand here, you see your giant friend absolutely brutalizing these poor goblins as they scream and die.
Okay.
The mage, however, it's nowhere to be seen, as you can feel the magical presence go further down the stairs.
Smart. Okay,
to
smart.
your right.
Okay. I think that needs a roll.
Hey, rolling. With a 10, you lucky son of a bitch, the arrow hits the stone instead of you.
Okay. Aktumba, ik bubble, ik golem, sealed. Offensive maneuver.
As these two archers take shots at you. First one. And second. With an 18, one bounces off of your pad here. With a 6, however, another one into your lower abdomen.
Natural 20 from Jin. A flaming arrow. Straight through the skull.
Stand clear if you would. Okay, I need to deal with this. Give me a moment. Where is that? Vial. Vial of blackroot, bottle cork. Oh, come on. Take it out of there. Take it.
It's disgusting.
With a 13, agonizing as it is, it comes free.
Summon volley.
Understood.
Down in front.
With an 18, there is a volley launched from Nox as rounds go past the two of you and pelt everything at the top of these stairs, sending you reeling to the bottom. On board.
Enjoy your own arrows, Dex.
Luckily, Jed, with a 12, you managed to spit up enough of the mushroom before it got fully digested.
What's these guys' problem?
Ik dom, ik pala, ik zonta, ik vanes gambo, ik nados kalam, ik vanes tomba, ik vane, ik vo, ik pala, ik nastomba ima gevam, ik oh, that's gonna be sore.
Hey,
Palavana,
have you been treated yet?
Palavinka.
The mushrooms in this place taste horrible.
That wound and arrow is still in you.
He ripped the arrow out. But he's about to cast Lay on Hands.
Rolling, straight roll for lay on hands.
I'm gonna do this before I don't get to come back.
This is child's play. You know your own body. You know your own magic.
Pardon me, my Sir Giant, sir. Before we leave further into your not territory, one final gift from me. It's not iron or steel, but a long sword of chitin to help you with your feast. Yes. Enjoy it, sir.
With an 18. Pretty nice sword. It has a lovely bug-like taste to it. As if it's made from chitin or something.
Toothpick. Very long.
Have a good day, Sir Giant. Ugh.
Rolling. Deal with it. Or not.
18, your arrow shoots out and hits the leg. You see a spray of dust, but it does not move.
Yeah, he's dead. Rogan.
Present.
He's gonna try using his magic and trying to get mana from these bodies in front of him.
Understood. You're leeching
Death
the
magic.
life from these. Yes.
Come on.
With advantage.
I need eyesight.
With a 14, you'll be able to refill, I would say, half of your mana capacity from these creatures.
Looks like
A
you
lot
might
of them
get
are
your wish.
emaciated and
We got another
hungry.
body down there by
They
the
don't have a
pillar.
lot of life, too, though.
Is it by a
Doesn't
torch?
look like anything else. Yes. Right there, middle one. Torch.
I see it.
You can see a leg sticking out.
I think that's bigger than a goblin.
Stone cease.
What do you? How far do you think that is?
Yes.
120 feet?
Deathly silence fills the halls.
Give or take. I shot an arrow at its leg, so it's not alive.
Okay, I think we have a lapse. Let's try and take this opportunity. Call out that mage if you see it.
Right.
Not to worry you, but it's like looking in a mirror for me. So, don't try your luck.
Well, as long as he doesn't talk as much as you, I think we'll be fine.
That was theatrics to try and help you. I'm sorry if it annoyed you that much.
Symbols barely recognizable.
Looks barefoot.
Is the gem intact?
The gem on this one is not. You do, however, see, lying amongst it, another note.
There is a great deceit in this place, bound by a thin thread from engulfing us all. For all the lies we stand as a wall, a bastion against horrors long thought dead. Yet for all the lies held here, there's a strange truth. The living will deceive you, trust only in the dead. They have long served here, far longer than I or my predecessors, or any of us before us. The seals, the demon, all remain here by their watch alone. We are mere figureheads, bound to rule something we cannot control.
Interesting. Yeah. Another one.
I'd like a healing roll, please. Attempting
Understood.
self-healing using the healing affinity.
He read this one out loud.
Understood. Rolling is advantage for mage. With a 5 and a 2, unfortunately, Nox, your magics are caught off guard by this place. You are unable to heal yourself at this time.
Okay.
Seems like these guys were
The
just
Blackroot's keeping the pain at
regular
bay.
humans
I don't know if I'm
guarding
going to bleed out or not.
something
I can't
far
really
beyond
feel
their
it.
comprehension.
That
And
It's definitely getting harder to raise my right arm.
something went wrong at some point. Evidently.
Looking around Nox, that stench of magic hasn't faded. You saw that mage retreating, but
Undead even, they're just
you can
like,
feel he's still somewhere, lingering.
Yeah.
None of you are against
Sure,
desecrating the
effects of
dead,
a
are you?
Long forgotten civilization or whatever.
No
I
one?
say it I'm talking about a demon. I assume that's
Jaro.
what this place is made of.
Broken or not, he's gonna try and pry the remnants of the gem out of this thing's headwear.
Rolling.
I do appreciate the irony, though.
With the 16 shards, fragments fall into your hand, the vague remnants that are left of whatever this gem once was.
And as a
You
future
feel-
note, oh,
With a 12, a light burning in your hand. Nothing serious, a unpleasant heat, though.
painful but useful. And this will probably lead into my second question. Is this body consecrated at all?
No.
Noted for future
No,
use.
it is not.
You know that Death Knights are made from former paladins, mostly. Other times they're made from warriors whose acuity with magic exceeds their affinity with weapons. But almost always Death Knights are bound to a purpose. Some evil, other cases good. Whether or not these Death Knights were here placed on purpose or whether they moved in is unclear, but you know that it's not often you see this many in one place.
This is odd.
What are we feeling?
So far
Downstairs
I've
or
counted
across the chamber?
3, maybe 4 Death Knights. They don't put this many in one place. It must have been something terrifying. Death Knights are strong. Very strong.
That's the notes.
We should
Demon.
probably
Trusted that it's a demon.
make sure this whole floor is clear. We don't want archers above us
Yes.
firing down.
It is. I smell
No,
nothing here.
more
I'll take your word for it.
of these Death Knights, give the hint
I
that
can't see much
it's
anyway.
More powerful than a normal
Dark
demon.
vision only gives you so much. I only have half of it.
I don't.
You would sense something from ahead. Less so that same power from before, something more faint, but still present. The archway. At the bottom of the stairs and the end of the hall.
Halt. Is Phalorn still here?
Present.
He's gonna try something. Feeling this, he's gonna see if he can't get information on it. He's praying to his god.
Understood.
Jin, if there was to be a ambush, perhaps you would be better staying back at the top of the stairs.
You're
To get a
down
clean
because you
line
see
sight
that
except for the
open
pillar.
archway, a faint shimmer
Maybe.
flashes across that archway.
They're down there.
As you see
Need to be
clearly
at least here to
outlined a
get a
seal,
line.
a ward across that entire doorway. It is
Yeah.
strong. It is soul magic. If you had to guess, it's the same as that mage you saw earlier, drawn from them, fueled by them.
So, there's a ward down there. But if we were to proceed, I could try something. It's soul magic.
Are you one of Soul as well?
Soulmate.
Very nice. Perhaps we can cooperate on this one. I have draining rituals I know how to use. We can bounce off of each other.
I'd rather not have you tax more than you need to.
I will.
Does any of you know how to do proper medical care? NL?
Mage, with me. Father,
I need
if
focus
you
for
wouldn't
this. I
mind
need to
coming
be
with
healed.
us.
This
Ranger
is not getting any
and
better.
Hammer, would you mind keeping a little ways back, not right here, and just guarding us in case something comes?
Okay.
Of course.
You're capable of healing, right?
I'll be the
Aye.
focal point.
I, to be at a good help, needs to be healed. I still have a wound in my shoulder. I tried healing and I failed. I'd rather not break
Try.
focus and cost them the trip.
Father,
Pause. As you advance forwards, getting closer and closer to this seal, this ward upon the doorway, you hear it again. Chittering, scampering, all around, and from above. on the bridge as you see goblins begin to pour from the walls, scampering down the pillars, falling upon you. As well as seeing at the top of the stairs that mage from before. Unpause.
He is grabbing Nox and shoving him out of the way. Oh shit, Father.
Hands you a potion.
As magic begins to rain down from above, scattering around you with 19 knocks.
Healing potion.
Understood.
That's my last potion.
With a natural 1.
That's 2 failed medical
One of those
rolls.
bolts comes through. And it hits you directly in the hand. The bottle shatters, shards of glass across your face as the magic continues to rain down.
He's aiming for the mage.
With 17, you see the bolt connect directly.
Come on. I have my good hand. Try your luck.
But you didn't finish. It connected, that's all that matters.
Catches a minor wound on your arm.
Behind you. Alright. I need this arm. Second black root vial.
Present. What are we doing?
Just keeping track of you. He's down to second black root vial. He's getting close to a point of no return zone for poisoning himself.
Understood.
And he's gonna try and push the mage.
The shield goes up. This goblin sent reeling down the stairs. With the 12 bolts fly around you, blowing chunks from the stone, one of them glancing off, scattering you with shards of rock.
Attempting to drain the mana sword.
Understood, rolling. As you are both soul. With a 14, you are able to get some of it. It does maintain, however, but you are refueled. The Battle of Mages goes back and forth with a 13. At this time, you seem evenly matched.
Enhance!
Barrier goes up, the shots scattering across. Bit by bit, his mana is waning.
I thought better of you. Come on. Someone who should be as old as time. Pathetic. Ikadavom.
With a 19, you deflect the blows, absorb much of the mana, but he is powerful.
Drain, rot, decay, falter, let your skin rot to ash and more. Heed my words.
With a 4 knocks, this man is already rotted. You see just through the glimpse of the mask, the visage of what is almost a lich.
Likewise. Likewise. Phelan? Okay. Gods were forsaking us, but let's just have some fun. Momentary fire back. He pulls a footlock. It's a lich! It's a goddamn lich.
Bring with me.
It's a lich. Oh.
Do you know, can we take it out? Does it have its phylactery on it?
I don't know. I got most of its mana, at least. I held it back as long as I could. I shot it.
If anything, its phylactery could be in there.
Yes. I could attempt to dispel it, but then I'd be out of the fight for a good while. Up to you. I take your judgment. Very well. We're dealing with the sword then.
With a full blast of magic begin to impact, slamming you into the barrier. It burns as you
Ward of the Lich, pick one.
searing your
Who's here?
flesh,
Where is
tearing
it?
you apart. You cannot get through this.
Lich or the ward, pick one.
Let them deal with it. We need to get through here. If its phylactery is in there, we can win.
Fine.
Without it, we lose.
Body block for me. I need to set up my ritual cycle. This needs time.
Nox, with a 17, you feel that well of power, that staff that he holds. You're almost certain that's the phylactery.
It's the staff.
What?
It's the staff. I need you to trust me. Use me as a conduit. Push as much mana as you can through me. We're souls, so it should help.
Come here.
I need
Stop moving.
a whole...
This is going to hurt.
Yes. I need a few minutes to do this fully. Ektovum, ik bavom, ik vanesta, ik bavom da, ik zamdeva, ik bavom nikavom, ik zava, ik banetivam, ik vom deskava, ik da. Show your face, Lich. Time.
What are you two
I
doing?
I'm target whenever I see that Lich again. Nox is using his Masterwork spell, Arcanus Novum. Jaro knows what it is. He's using his Luck Conduit.
Understood, Jaro, you take this.
By the powers that be, by the weave and the ley lines. Aided this poor fool of a mage. I do what shouldn't be done, and I do it for a reason I find just. May everything bend and twist and crack, and may I push away what does not no longer belong. I heed your call and you heed mine, O benevolent weave and wayline. And as such I cast Arcanus Novum!
As a quick DM note to you, Pitcake, are you tapping into the ley lines at all?
No. Nox is using
Understood.
only his power and this one.
I understood, I have to ask.
Yes, to
Thank you.
explain how this works. Nox can only use this when he's overcharged. So he's using him as an overcharge source.
I will have to roll exhaustion for
Rogan.
both of you.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he's gonna need major exhaustion because he's been using a lot of magic. He shot 2 Eldritch Blasts, and he used a minor divine intervention. He prayed to his god and got information.
Yep, we'll roll exhaustion for both of you once
He
the
did,
pause is dropped.
He did get that mana though.
Turn
Yep.
below and Nox takes a crit and he goes down. That's how bad this is.
Understood. I will roll now for exhaustion. Nox, you are first. With a 6, you take that injury and drop. Cade, rolling. With a natural 1. Even with the mana you pulled earlier, you fall to your knees from exhaustion. Not so much mana burn, but exhaustion. And hit the deck.
As the spell hit the witch, you felt that connection to the ward behind you dissipate as it detonates, no longer having the sustaining power. With a 14, you're all sufficiently far to avoid any damage from it.
From the exhaustion alone, Nox took a mana crit and his mage shield is down. Start the timer.
Jarl, you hear that?
Present, what is going on?
Took a crit, his shield is down, start the timer.
Understood. I'm the starter.
Rogan,
Yes, sir.
try something.
What are you trying to do?
He's got a book that allowed him to find the teachings of Merkel. He's going to use this book as a conduit and try and draw the mana from it. This requires a long casting spell. It will take up to 30 seconds.
Understood. Is there a risk of the book being destroyed in this process? If a low roll.
It will have to be a 5 below to destroy the book, as it is a genuine book of Merkel.
Mm-hmm. I just need to know in case. Rolling with advantage then.
Alright.
With a natural 20. As you pull upon this book of Merkel, the Lord of Death and Bones, you can feel the mana from this book, and it fills you, restoring you to a point before you came down to this pit. It'll take time, but you will be restored. Jin, as you look over to Nox, you can see that he has sustained a critical injury.
Alright. Alright, what's the matter? Come on.
But has your wound been tended to?
He's gonna grab your hand. Jaro?
Understood.
Oh no. Roll.
Oh yes.
Jin, you're not particularly magical, are you?
No.
Sorry.
Understood. Nox with a 9. It is fate. Vague what you get. It's not a great deal of energy, mana, or anything other. It is enough to sustain you for the time being, but you are exhausted.
Would a connection to, like, a deity give him anything?
Oh, you dick! Sorry! Oh, I can't move much in that state. Take a mana crystal.
I don't know what he's doing right now. He's doing fucking Merkel shit.
Is the corpse of the lich still in one piece, or is it dusted?
It would have been dusted.
What? How do I use this? Do I break it? Do I...
Break it. Shatter it against yourself. That's how it works for mundane.
Oh no.
Something flashes
The 12, as the self detonates, there is a surge of magic. You are as bad, but not injured. As the staff detonates? Oh. You said you were breaking up.
Oh no, the crystal. The mana crystal that,
I gave him a mana crystal.
No, the staff is still... Oh no, yeah, no, he's...
Yep, that breaks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got the staff.
Alright, try not doing weird fucking shit. He's blue now. I'm gonna keep my, my paladin honk.
Is the ward still up?
Aren't you the... First of
The
all,
ward is gone. Detonated when the Arcanum Novus was cast.
At least I did something useful.
Listen, he's bleeding out. He doesn't want that deep shit.
It was. It's a good thing I registered that to the tower. It's very a good thing I registered that to the tower.
So,
With a 12. The injuries. We're held together. It hurts like a son of a bitch change, but it works.
You do see him. Hey, you actually see him, Hammer.
Hey, with the lich gone, feeling better.
Yes.
See us down.
If there's any artifacts you
that
find,
means all of them.
yes. It costs, though. Any artifacts at all, point me to them.
No.
I am useless now.
If everyone else is quite done dying,
I'm a flickering light in the flame of ocean.
try. DM, I'm drinking a healing potion for my incredibly electrocuted muscles.
understood. That's fine. It goes down. It is not.
You know, I've only casted that spell one other time. I'm really glad it worked.
What are you two
I
doing?
almost reached. Oh, you know, risking ancient artifacts for mana.
With a 6.
I know,
it
like, what's the plan? Is this ward down? I don't know what's happened.
Yes, it is. If the
It's
wall wasn't
fighting a
down,
lich.
you would be turning into.
Rogan, sir. I remembered a thing.
I already feel like
I
that.
thought I'd tell you, because it's how the spell is worded. How Arcanus Novum works is he overwhelms the magical systems of the person and washes away back into the ley line. So he's not tapping into it, but feeding it.
Hammer, as you
Oh,
go
he's
through
gone.
this ruin, old memories start to
I'll wait.
drift in your head.
Come on,
God, you
Keep
miss
moving.
Ruva. He would have been great
Mage.
down here.
stay
Yeah.
in the middle.
He would have had
Yes.
fun.
Narrow corridors, big fucking creatures.
Try again.
you know, fucking joys and joys upon joys. Little load to fight that giant. I like fighting the giant.
And,
Play as more giants.
Mr. DM Rogan's there. I forgot to mention the thing to you.
But surely gaining all my mana back.
If you're not busy.
Oh, hold on.
Before you, the
Path
path splits. You can see there is another way down the corridor that branches off to the right, and then this way that also branches off to the right.
I don't like leaving surprises behind us.
Where the
when
magic
we go
is.
in.
You doing the same thing as you did before?
I was trying to sniff for the magic.
Rolling. With a 16, your heightened senses can smell that way.
Not that way.
Rogan,
He's gonna scatter a bunch of ball bearings.
I have to say this because it does matter. How the spell is worded. Nox, as a arcanistic abrasive, flooded the person with mana to the point where they're washed away, basically. He doesn't pull them the ley line, but it feeds into the ley line by feeding them the person, basically. That's how it's worded. In case that has to do with anything in the future.
No, it doesn't. I just needed to know if you used ley lines.
Yes. That's how the spell works, just to keep you forward for the future. If there is a future.
I'm taking the whole bag of ball bearings and just.
God.
Understood. With a natural 20, you see it.
Oh, there goes my arm.
Perfectly scattering and almost
Charm attack work, huh?
It's a
When I first got hit by an arrow, I pulled it out.
That's
I
all about.
took some painkillers.
Now,
I couldn't heal
I'm
it.
gonna hear a lot of.
Present.
sleeping,
I have
Or
been thinking
Jaro,
not
you
being
want
able
this?
to heal it.
if anything, from
I'm
here.
pretty sure I've
I
lost
can do
all
either. What
feeling
are you
in
doing?
this arm.
Flank us.
If you allow me, I'm gonna try to use my protection magic to, I guess, enchant him so that if he manages to miscast something again, the effects will be lessened on him. I can only do this once.
You do so.
Setting traps is pretty effective. I should carry more shit. Oil.
You feel that
he
shield,
puts
that
his-
shell around you buffered.
And as he puts his hand on you. It feels somewhat familiar with the magic and almost calming, like you're back in the embrace of an old friend. Then he lets go and the feeling goes away.
I'm gonna need it. I gotta do something risky and stern. This is too heavy.
That's handy. How many more times can you do that? I won't. Alright. It would probably also kill me. It's a lot of mana to be taking in at once. It was risky.
You look around the corner, Hammer, and you see two goblins seem to be arm wrestling.
Range him.
I can beat both of those. I know I can.
Which one looks like he's winning? Which one looks stronger? Rolling.
The one on the left seems to win as you see it slam its arm down.
Goes to the head. There's another one.
Goblin kind of concerned and looks, and you see it point. You see other goblins come around, investigating.
For the first Keep taking them out.
Yeah. Understood, rolling. The 5, it goes wide.
As the ranger takes pot shots, you can just see all the rest of the goblins gathered around the den, and they're just screaming in anguish and pain.
Hold on. Ah, shit.
Oh! You see them all dart to cover as they all seem to be screaming at you while rolling.
Moment,
You
Jin.
nailed that one in the shoulder.
Come on, father.
How do you like a motherfucker?
Jin, if you would allow
Arrow and
me.
it nails it in the shoulder.
Allow me to assist you. Just gonna wrap
Seeing
this
it
scroll
scream
around
in
your
pain,
arrow.
You
Scroll with magic
fire
missile.
another
Just for the
bolt.
weight.
Where are you aiming? You
That
nail
guy.
it right in the chest.
For your
Falls to the ground.
attention, Dirtly. Jin's next arrow has been enchanted by having a scroll of magic missile attached to it. Do with that as you
Oh,
will.
the natural 20. It hit its mark.
Yeah, that's gonna go around
Right.
corners and at all the weird angles.
Huh.
I'm down the scrolls
Oh, no,
until I can
I-
find something to heal myself. I think I'm nearing blood loss, Jin.
Oh, fuck, they're falling from the ceiling.
In here, Hammer. With an injury roll of a 4, you did not expect it from above, and its axe claws into your back.
He's gonna take.
Hit you yet again.
He's gonna take the pointy end of his fin and just go. Whoosh.
Rolling! For the 19, Mira, as you got thrown back from that hit, from the claw and fin of the
Eventually.
death blood.
Keep throwing it. It returns to me.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Doing a screwy thing
Yeah,
right
you're
on.
dead or dying.
Time to do something
As
screwy.
he slams into the wall, he falls down. You hear it. It's not quite dead, but it, as the hammerhead comes in and just headbutts it. There's a
Time for something fucky.
the wind
Deadly.
is silent. What can I help you with?
Nox is attempting to, and it's gonna be really weird. Focus his soul affinity to iron and water, and trying to do a magical blood transfusion as he is nearing bleeding out from not being able to heal his only injury of an arrow to his shoulder.
Have you ever done this before?
He's had it happen to him once, and he's made a counter to it once. He has barely any knowledge on it.
It's a little odd.
I didn't play.
Looks almost like the shape of it was indented, like a puzzle piece, almost.
What's this guy? The god of...
As you try to channel the magic using your mana and focusing on iron, you try your hardest to pull this fetid goblin blood as you see this start to kind of rise from the wound, but it fizzles out and the blood just pools on the ground.
Oh god, I didn't think. Oh no. I'm running out of options. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to use this.
Alright. Scary, forbidden.
Phaelorn, I need a very important role.
The engravings.
Are we touching things we don't know about? Or do we know about this?
Please don't do that without touching things.
Not, well... Someone's already touched them magically. I'm just trying to look at...
God, sir.
He's
Any
just trying
god.
to, like, look at the carvings on the side, see if they mean anything.
Understood. Roll. With a natural 20, your ranger eyes pick up every detail, even those that have slowly worn away by the stone of time. These three, one of them, bears a striking resemblance to the mate you fought earlier. That lich, there seem to be 3 of them, and all of them gathered around this pedestal-like thing in the middle, fueling power into what looks to be the same shape as the indent on the top, some sort of arch, semi-square-like object.
Friend the
It
wizard
would seem
wasn't
that
alone.
there were 3 such mages that we utilized to seal whatever was here.
3 mages sealed something here. Been out for a hemisphere, I guess. Half a sphere.
Hey, Phaelorn,
Present.
I need a very important role. Critical failure, Nox
Understood.
does something bad.
Oh boy. Well, for the 14, it is far from critical.
To explain, Nox hasn't been able to successfully heal his arrow injury, and he's running out of options.
Those other mages could just be regular dead, though.
He's trying all he can, but he's barely holding on from blood loss.
What's wrong with you, mage?
I'm still yet to be properly
Understood.
healed from the stairs.
Shit, I forgot.
I've
I
lost
was out of
feeling in
mana
my
before.
right arm, and I don't think I can stand anymore.
Lay on hands.
Hey,
Yeah.
With a 13,
Mhm.
at long last, this wound begins to close, Nox, as you are successfully treated. The magics. This isn't holy magic, is it?
No, it's would be more to the death side.
Understood. Nonetheless, you are healed. No.
Not yet. Getting close.
Those of you who would notice once more the overwhelming silence throughout the caverns. Fighting stopped. Having time to take stock of and treat your injuries.
if you get hurt again,
Phaelorn,
drink this.
Present.
Everybody alive and
pop
It's
a
a
potion
whole
to see
ass
if I can
wine
feel the,
bottle.
critical on my back.
Natural 18.
You'll have to drink the whole
You
thing,
are successful.
and it'll make you loopy, but it's got the essence of a healing potion in there.
Thank you, Jen.
And if you're undead, it won't make a difference.
Bandage, use a potion. That's all
I'd
I
like
got.
to push the point if I haven't been able to previously. I really didn't want to do what I did. If you even still believe that at that point.
Alright. Long, creepy corridor. Guess I'm up front.
I know the Archfey are tricky, whatever.
If that helps at
Regardless, I'm
all,
here
he
for-
used the face of my daughter.
Just.
I'd
if I
like to
ever
make
catch
amends.
you doing something like that again,
It will never happen again, I promise.
it's on. Good.
Your point stands though.
You round the corner, you see a goblin just kind of polishing a scale over the fire using the heat.
Hey, me too. Quiet.
You're quicker than I am.
You see it notice you as you go up, and as you go charging forward, he catches the brazier as you charge and tosses it into you. You manage to stab it, but you get a whole bunch of coals slam into your leg as the heat travels up. You feel a smell of smoke.
Don't scream. Don't scream.
You finish killing it, and you notice
whatever you do,
your
don't
leg is on
scream.
fire. You slap at the fire. It's
Press
still
digitation.
on fire. You tried to use prestidigitation on fire, and it does not work. The fire continues to burn.
Give me a
Love
moment.
it. Scarf off.
As you have a larger coverage, you manage to put the fire out before it
If
grows
there's
anymore.
an enemy by an open flame, just let me know. I'll make you an opening.
I'm taking his scale that he was polishing.
Sure. And you pick up the scale.
Ranger. We got company.
Huh?
Don't fight.
Kick the brazier.
Oh, good idea.
Alright.
If there's a guy nearby, he's gonna
The
try
fuck?
and overdrive the flame and cause it to detonate. Makeshift spell called pyrotechnics.
Rolling. Well, the 17. A massive explosion is heard throughout the hallway.
Go ahead. I think they're stunned.
You don't hear any screaming because the goblin may have fled.
But with the sound that reverberated
I'm not
everywhere.
gonna come.
I'm sorry.
Knocks with a
Got it.
4 stone, falls from the roof into your shoulder. The wounded one. It hurts a lot.
Take your shot. Hurry. One on the right.
I am your aide. Simply call and I'll assist.
14.
Good. Charge.
Alright.
Hammer. Yep. Get in
To
there.
your left.
Go loud.
Which of you wear the most metal?
I'd say Shane, ironically enough.
Very well. Let's try something new then, Jane. Iron-bound rush. You'll feel the armor
Wax on
around
his
you seem
lips.
to move with you
He's
better.
eating the damn candle.
And it's basically charging forward, and you barreling forward into the enemy.
Jen, as you come over, you can see that goblin just sitting there in a weird pose. You want to inspect it, you can.
Ah. If possible, you too. If you can restrain one long enough for me to drain it, so I can be of more use, I'd appreciate it.
Drain it there.
Yeah, life and mana is very interchangeable. But it needs to be alive. I failed at drawing blood. I'm healed, but I'm near empty. Yeah.
Drain it. Your soulmate. Death magic.
What?
Drain it. Your soulmate. Use death magic.
Fair. It's slipping my judgment. Ektuvam. Ekva. Wither, dust, decay, and wilt. You who have perished, you have accrued so much death, a stain on your mortal shell. I take your burden away, so your burden may become my blessing. and I drain you of death. May nothing more be left.
Put the goblin's hand on the chest. 13. You're both magic. Promising.
It leaves like wax. A wax handprint.
Oh, that's really tempting. Oh, it's.
Oh, we're debating whether this is a mimic or not.
You hear a small.
Is this a mimic? This is what this is? If so, I can
Probably.
give you an opening.
I'm gonna try and find a gap in the in the mouth or the lid. Sorry, I don't want to assume.
You can jimmy your sword.
Yeah, you jimmy it in, it doesn't get too far. Oh,
Can you open it?
understood. It is locked.
Hello!
With a natural 1, though, you chip a little bit off the tip of your sword as you try to jimmy it off. There's a slight bend there now.
So,
Darfur's gonna be pissed.
what's the deal with the chest?
We just want to open it. We don't know if it's a mimic or it's trapped.
He's gonna flip the candelabra upside down and just set it on the lid.
With the
Nothing
flame
happens.
side?
Yeah? See if it reacts at all, and if not, he's gonna move the candelabra back off the lid.
You watch and you see no reaction. Nothing.
Alright. Alright. I gained some mana back from draining death off of the goblin. Allow me to try if you fail at your lockpicking. I need to carry my weight somehow. Ugh.
Let's see.
Jin with a 15. You know exactly what you're doing. The chest may be well made, may be untouched by the rigors of time, but this is an old design of lock. Very old. You are easily able to figure out the very basic mechanics of it.
Antiquated. You can get
Good
a scroll
job,
about how to
Jin.
break these open in any library.
You see within a glimmering of coin,
Oh,
gold,
that's really.
and a note. A third one.
Can you go get the others? I feel like
Yes.
they might want to be here for this. Is it withered like the others, or is it
I'll stay here.
aged like
This
the
one
chest?
is in much better condition.
Allow me to read over your shoulder.
Of course.
Are you reading now?
Understood.
I'll wait for them to get back to read it
we'll
out
wait.
loud, I suppose.
To keep you aware, Nox has been trying to, by being told to, as a reminder, like his character, attempting to drain the accumulating death energy off the corpses in an attempt to heal them back up.
I told them I don't think they care.
Alright,
Well, that's them issue at this point.
what it says is.
Their mistakes were great, their betrayal unquestionable. By act and will, they became abominations bound to torment. And yet that was what was bound them here. Because of the fear of the deathless existence, they became loyal. Loyal unto beyond death. And having known no loyalty in life, unto human creature or god. But here and now, they will sacrifice all and fight unto death eternal to prevent something worse from escaping this place. For this day it leaves is the day they cannot die, and the fear of eternity is far worse to them than death.
So whatever's here is holding all these undead captive under the threat of leaving them to undeath instead of killing them.
Well, it makes sense if you look at the bigger picture. The Death Knights.
How's the gold look?
We've been forsaken. As I was saying.
What has been done?
How's the gold look? Real?
It looks very real.
Is it
There is
cursed
quite
at all?
an amount of it. Roll in. With an 18, you detect no such thing. In fact, the magic you detect is on the chest, which is warded. Protections against decay and essentially keeping it in good shape.
Someone
That's-
evidently had plans to come back here.
Or a strong box. Who knows?
Well,
Who wants to carry this? It's gonna
how
be
this
rather
works?
heavy. We can divvy
Well.
up the shares later.
How deep
Yes.
into the chest did you look, Jin?
Just at the top, and he like grabbed a coin.
Nox is gonna
Understood.
be poking around with the staff.
Understood. You do tap something deeper within, something that doesn't feel like coin, more solid.
Like the metal magic. Scooting coins aside.
You see within a metallic tablet sort of design. An object that seems to have been carved with a wide variety of runes.
Any certain vibes?
Sealing. Extensive amounts of sealing magic.
On the one hand, this might be a fuck around find out moment. But on the other hand, this might help in weakening whatever we found. If I somehow begin to disintegrate, just chop off my arm.
As you say.
As you examine it, you would note one thing in particular. Above all else, it is designed for the sealing of souls. Binding a soul to something. A soul, a spirit, something of that form. And it is currently unbound.
That'll be useful. It's for sealing souls away. How usually one is used in creating Death Knights. It's not bound to anything, so currently it's for use.
Noted.
If we use it,
Hammer,
we
you're a
use
big
it.
Fella. You want to carry the chest with gold, or just the gold?
We could also just put it in a bag of holding. Make all our lives easier. Yes, I
Hey,
have
bag of
a
holding?
As crazy as that sounds.
Well, go ahead.
Alchemy miscellaneous coin. He'll open up one of his side pouches and just
Pour it all in.
What if I
Understood.
buy one of those bag of holdings? I don't have one.
I believe if you go to the what's the name of it? It's as fun as I'm losing the words as I recover. Williams Wizardry in the Noble District of Nighthall. It's an arcanist
Just full of
shop.
gold.
Hey,
Split it
if
in
we
5
everybody
ways.
wanted
Class.
it.
There's a lich down there.
Another one?
You see, he's
great,
got like
okay.
wax stuck to his face. There's a big wax.
I
chest
can't do
that's
that
been
again.
opened.
He's dead. He's very,
You
very dead.
slap his head, and there's some wax drips out of his mouth, kind of like still melty.
In other
from
news,
what left of the
I have
body
found
he
a
rips
artifact
onto
that
the
might help
bed.
us in the
Just
future.
full of gold. Split it.
I have
Yes,
found a
wait.
slate of soul binding.
Put it in the bag of
How Death
And
Knights are
and
usually made.
A tablet that talks about how to
I'm
seal
keeping
a
it if
soul.
it's not used.
Right, Lich.
Lich.
Want me to like put in?
Where's the tablet?
I have it. We're both mages, so.
This is my proficiency.
Very well.
Death. Please.
go.
I'm proficient in the teachings of death.
Alright.
an unbound tablet.
Yes, it's unbound, so most
Looking at the
likely you
tablet,
can
see
use
that
it to
is an
seal a
item,
soul.
Somewhat square in shape, metallic, carved with a variety of
I
runes.
mean,
You know that it is designed to seal something,
is that the same tablet
specifically
that
to
was
bind a
supposed to go back
soul
there?
or a spirit to something.
Oh fuck.
We will
Yeah.
put it in there after. I don't want to get locked in here or explode
That's-
or
yeah.
die.
socialized storage
You know
in
what
the
kind of
safekeeping.
You know what kind
The
of
mural
death
said it was
binding
used
magic
to-
brings?
We're pretty
Eternal.
sure there's a lich down here, and we've been having a stare down while you guys been
Alright.
fucking about.
The mural says the altar was used to seal the creature, so I assume putting it there again
Right.
will release
Yeah.
it.
I don't want to get sealed and or
Makes sense.
release something of mass destruction.
Okay, so
Right.
another lich at the end of a dangerous hall.
Oh, that. What the? Did you hear that?
Oh, you.
Clovers.
Missed the head. Oh,
I didn't miss.
yeah, that'll get him.
If I miss,
Audible as the very
fuckers
distant
climb.
snap and crackle.
Emma. Would you up
Yeah.
front, big guy?
Actually, I think it might be better if one of us go up front, because I can already see what's gonna go wrong if he goes up front first.
okay,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try and be a sneaky mage and attempt something. Just goad it for
That's
something.
magic.
Goad it so I can try something. Gets attention off of me. It's probably focusing on the mages.
This is
It's
like
there's a
the
hole
chamber.
here.
I know,
We
but
need
would
to get
you
a
like
cross.
that to not be there? In case it tries to rush you.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Fix
I
it.
can. Trying to fix the bridge with earth magic to make it
I
safe.
was
Alright.
waving back.
Understood.
Oh.
Rolling.
That's no hole. That's a beam.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Well, with a 2, there is a huge gap across
Mhm.
the various seals upon this place. It is making it harder to connect to the earth itself around.
he's gonna cancel.
It's simply too big of a hole to fill.
Nope.
I know I can
Even
get
next
across.
couple
Too
turns.
big.
I'm going to because I'm
Alright.
not touching this. I'll just jump across with night step. What do you think I am? Stupid?
Pause.
Is he gonna make it?
Pause. Famous last
you-
words.
Famous last words.
Cade, as you step on the bridge, the lich on the other side readies its magic and begins to unleash it in your direction.
Using night step.
Unpause.
Wait a minute,
Night
but
step,
we're in.
Try and get behind it.
Alright. Okay. It's distracting,
Time
that's
to go
what I
deal with
need.
it. Whoever can get across.
Okay.
Okay.
Canis, Nitavanti, Rift. Exit point up by the head. If there's a deity, I'm doing something screwy once more. No, they're all over there. Yeah. I just need to time this right. Maybe I can blow its head off.
Hi. He's doing something crazy.
Hello, I'm doing
Yes,
something
hello,
crazy
How
again.
can I help you?
He's pulling out his Magitech grenade. He's sprinkling some of the holy Death Warden shards on him. And he's opening a rift here and a rift above its head. Pulling the pin. A moment.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this one moment.
Yes, please. There's a mix of decay and holy magic in a grenade.
But I'm on this side.
Glad we're on this side. If only they listened. My decision-making skills are being hampered because I'm exhausted. I'm tired, Hammer. And we're not even at the goal yet. I hope I don't throw any of them to their death. That would weigh on my conscience.
We are on the bridge.
We are on the bridge over a chasm. I think I can see the bottom, I'm not sure. I mean, in the end, we're the only Dominion assets here.
Nox,
Hello.
As you channel the magic into this Inkatech grenade and throw it into the rift, you successfully get it over there, but at the same time fail to realize how close your party is to the Lich currently.
I was aware.
And that you just dropped the grenade in between them and the Lich. Congratulations, teleportation successful.
We'll never know.
But at what cost?
My personal sanity.
You did say don't go just yet.
I tried. I really tried. I was gonna try and pull a sneaky one and cheese the box. I know.
That's why I didn't go anywhere.
I'm gonna drink water.
Also, I'm gonna have to roll for how much mana have you used today?
That was a prepped thing before the session, if that's what you're talking about. I've used quite a few
You've
spells,
used a lot of magic today.
and he's attempting to drain from things as he goes. He tried draining 2 death corpses of death magic. He's trying.
Unpause.
Oh my. Hopefully they don't look back here.
Well,
Hammer, rolling perception. As you look just over the bridge here,
Oh.
you can see just a tip of a goblin head right there. As it's trying to get up, but can't.
Let me use your buffering, little one.
Throw sword.
Oh.
Rolling. Who you throwing it at, Gimmick?
Him, since he's the most color and bright.
Understood. With a 17, Nox, you see the sword. Ting!
Life drain. Magical parry. Can then drain life for magic.
Rolling for life drain. With a 19, this goblin withers and dies, and as the life is sucked into the staff, giving you a bit of vitality. Not a lot, since this is a malnourished, emaciated goblin.
Everything
But
helps.
a little jump.
I'll go first.
I'm still iffy about crossing this.
I am not in the cast. I think I have something. I need to open another rift back to my office, but okay. Oh, that's draining. Okay. 1 climbing pike, 2 climbing pikes, 3 climbing pikes. That's maybe 40 feet. You think that's 40 feet gap?
I would say about 40, 50.
50 feet of rope. 1 here. Makeshift hammer. Let me get this to the other end.
Be careful. Watch that plank.
This one?
That one. Right here. Last couple. Cracked.
I'll take that.
Right, hammer's gonna be
Nox,
tough.
as you cross, you can hear the creaks and cracks of the wood and stone, but you make it across safely.
Nox has attached a pike.
Get him across, I've still got a lich to kill.
The rope's set, hammer. I've done all I can.
And rolling. Luckily, with a natural 20, you hear the crack of a piece of wood underneath you, and you take a quick leap forward. And we're able to quickly get out of the way as one piece of wood cracks and tumbles to the depths below.
Good. We'll use that in case we're running for our lives.
You're able to cross. In about a minute or two later, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, you hear the push as that piece of wood finally hit the ground.
It's 100 feet a second, or is that 100 feet per minute? I forget.
It is 100 feet per minute.
Hey.
100 feet per minute, that means 500 foot drop,
Healing
noting that.
potion, or are they just throwing
Look at this man,
grenades
look at
for
him.
the fuck of it?
Look at this man now. This
Yeah.
guy's fucked.
Who?
Who threw the grenade?
Excellent.
Thanks for healing me.
If it's
all
a
those
punch to the
times.
face you want, it was me. I tried to warn you, but you all went across. If you're gonna punch me, so be it. I'm
I
tired.
won't punch you, but I will say you're an idiot.
Or Rogan,
Yes.
whichever one.
Apologies.
If that grenade would have went wrong, this entire bridge would have fallen and we would all been dead.
That's why I tried to suggest it before you went across, but
19 is successful.
Yeah, but we need to go this way. If
Yeah.
this part of the bridge fell, we would have no way over here.
that's fair.
We're in our downtime.
If anything, I gotta give that bird woman her regards. That was much bigger than I thought it
We're
was.
in our downtime. When you look up spells.
It's powerful.
I'm gonna get another one.
I need a god.
Oh,
Two here.
We got this stuff. Understood.
This looks like the sewer.
Sewage, yes.
it is
If you have any open wounds, close them now.
Definitely smell piss.
Take the next grenade from me, right?
Yep, that's piss.
Yeah.
Sure. They lit torches in the fucking piss. Oh, that's even worse.
I mean, it's like farting and lighting a match. It was supposed to get rid of the smell, apparently.
For a knowledgeable reminder to any of you, if you are not undead at all, if you have any open wounds, close them now, lest you risk sepsis or any infection.
Maybe, you know, this walkway just keeps going and we don't have to walk in the...
Let's hope.
Something's around that corner.
Hey, hear the faint sound of water.
You'll have a one-time cost.
Like a stream.
Yeah.
I heard something. There's definitely a monster around that corner. Sounds like water, whatever it is.
What if it's a snake? Like a very big snake.
Speaking
As
of
you round
very
the
big
corner, see
snakes,
a goblin pissing on the wall.
hold on. Speaking of very big snakes, he's summoning his. Oh my gosh,
That's a pretty
that's a
big
decent
snake.
exposure.
17
You're summoning your
That's like a very big snake.
jumps, connects with the throat of this goblin. It is immediately ripped apart.
If I was a snake, I'd feel very grateful right now.
Yeah. There's hunger. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Keep moving. Are you still injured?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Hammer, you stepped on
Double.
Arturo, or Red, you step in a puddle. There's a squelching from your boots.
I do that.
I'm not barefoot.
I'm gonna hit their bad news, but it doesn't look like there's a passage this way. There.
And that's them. Yep.
You land into the muck and grime of this.
Oh, God.
Centuries of decay and nastiness just filling the bottom of your boots.
Ah,
You can hear this as you continue forward.
ah. Disgusting.
Still wet and grimy, but you got most of it out.
You can smell that,
Even if you're
dude.
not wearing boots or
Foul.
seep and soak into it.
You can
I
practically
am lucky that my
outside.
mage shield is encompassing my entire body except for my head. So it's like
Outside,
sliding
it
off of
turns into,
glass.
Like plants, but in here it just gets
It's still
worse.
very disgusting though.
Because there's no way forward to turn into plants.
You do see a
another creepy
mushroom
one.
Growing.
Eat
Right
it.
here. One singular mushroom.
Eat it.
That's progress. I'm not
You
eating
might
it.
see stars.
I already ate the mushrooms in this dungeon. They taste terrible.
What are you? I'm curious.
After you get poisoned.
You say to the mushroom, expecting a response. There is none. Okay, and explode. You manage to kind of cover your mouth and move past it without breathing too much of the mushroom spores.
I have your answer. It detonated.
Oh my God. You ate the mushroom and it blew up.
No, I poked the mushroom and it blew up.
Also,
I see.
did you ever throw a fucking grenade at me again?
I apologize.
Down the tunnel, either way. They both seem to go to the same spot.
Sounds like these goblins like their steak well done, am I right?
Good one.
Good one.
I'm still in that one.
If I had more mana, I'd cast a minor illusion to cheer for you.
You look around the walls as you move forward. The faint signs of ash lacing the top around you.
I don't. Doesn't that mean flames come through here?
Flames, methane, well, not methane.
As you get here,
Flammable
you see
substances.
faint glow of the lantern.
Little baby one for you.
A charred husk of a corpse of one of the goblins.
He's gonna try and
To a
make this snake
crisp.
familiar. Come here, little one. I'm not rolling.
Lantern couldn't be a trap in and of itself. That could be an option.
Well,
In the
You're
darkest
trying
of
to
places, life persists.
the snake doesn't seem to.
This goblin is burnt to a
recognize
crisp.
your authority.
This
Oh,
is gonna be
fuck.
fire.
Creatures. Who are you to be in such a place? The snake is a loyal guardian of the tomb that you now trespass upon. How dare you try and sway it from its noble duty?
You'll be fine, buddy.
Can we try snake jerky?
For claws.
Oh no.
Touch it with my
As you
claws, how
continue,
dare you?
You see more of them. 3, 4, 5. These charred husks. The walls
I think I'm not
around
gonna
you
beat you.
laced and burned black with soot and ash.
I walk faster. I don't like this.
Maybe you go first in case there's a trap that kills us all. Jin,
You're the one most injured. How about you go first?
alright. Sure. I will pay my penance. I'll go first.
Give me 1 second.
I'll pay my penance. Ah. Let me just attune.
Death Knight. The armor, or they're still in the other.
Don't try and cast Mage Hand to grab it.
Ah. Well, I guess you'll get what you get with fire resistance, so. Wish me the best of luck, Mr. Chains.
And poles, but it is attached to the armor.
Consider this my penance for nearly blowing you up.
Find our way in there. Probably.
Are you ready?
Keep going.
Right, yeah. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Fire.
Burn.
Shield. Affinity. Fire. Fire resistance, don't fail me now. Opening further in.
This leads to a toilet.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect. Perfect.
I thought we were gonna have to crawl it through a toilet.
I believe this is called a cistern.
Ooh. Shiny.
Yes, very much so. What is that, bronze?
I think it's a lion.
Yes, I know, but the metal. It's both reflective and brown. Could be rust, but silver, iron.
Whatever it is. You know, paladins love lions. I don't know what it is.
It is lifted and pulled, but drops again.
Is that
when it is released?
Perhaps rusted.
The armor does not seem damaged or rusted in the slightest. It looks pristine, as if preserved by magic.
Sort of touching the tablet is going to touch where it's linked at.
Understood.
I'm gonna jam his claws in it, try and get the chain loose where it connects.
As you do, the head turns. But look at you. A fire of red flames erupting behind the headless mask.
Trouble.
As with a 5, you are grabbed by the throat. A death grip by this creature. As critical as you are being crushed.
He's going for the stone as a reaction.
Understood. You go for it. It is fully intact. And as you do, a shield of flame erupts around this creature. Unpause.
Final warning. Get away from it.
Into you.
Earliest convenience, I'll count to 6.
As the first arrow hits,
1.
you see it commands inflicted by the heavy armor of this creature. Magic's cast.
2.
Fire and darkness.
3. 4. That's your time. 1. Igdavom. Igbavo.
Feel that same power. It's
Diva.
not this death knight, it's something
Why didn't I reload you earlier?
dark and oppressive. This is not death magic. You'll feel darkness and fire.
Iktova. Enchantis. Iktpalvo. Igzamba. Ikvane stavom. Ikvane Iktomba. Ekavom Tidla. Iktomba. Tvanda. Iktomba. Iktvante. Iktpavo.
Get up here now!
I suggest you make as much distance as you can. Allow me to use your shoulder. I need to have a good aim on this. Just need to get a clear shot. Mind your ear. This is gonna be loud, I swear. Come on, click, click.
Try and catch your magic's lifting, trying your hardest. But this stone is old and the runes here.
That's gonna.
Damn it.
That's not gonna be good.
Listen, they are.
I tried to warn him.
They seem to have be here. All the magic, all the energies seem to originated here.
Really.
Get close.
Aye.
Nox just shot at the creature with a earth-attuned bullet. And their affinity is
Goblins were
fire.
burned, singed.
That's gonna cause a confliction of affinity
Shoots
detonation.
fire through the hallways, or they just pissed him off. Just
Oh, that's
I
not gonna
won't
be
stop
bad.
you from getting into the fray, but just be careful.
A bullet comes in from behind, striking the back of the knight and detonating
Gonna get a running
with
start
an
here.
affinity attunement. Rolling for those present.
Go for it.
I gave you the fair warning.
Alrighty, with a 19.
Gonna get a running start and hit him with try to like slam him with the hammer.
Giant form in front of you, mostly as a shield, as that affinity detonates behind. Continue.
As you charge up hammer, you'll jump and you'll hit down there, but he seems to see you and deflect it. You hear the heavy footsteps of a large creature come behind you, you know it, and you deflect your hammer with yours.
Is this? This can't be what we're meant to get.
Coming in.
Can't be.
No. This is just one of the wardens.
Most likely corrupted. The gemstones will hold that's darkness. Cover.
That heat, the burning heat, it radiates. You feel this more and more energy. This entire area heats up slowly.
Toasting.
More and more.
And death, servitude. The demon took control of its wardens. They were holding it, they were watching over it, but now it's holding them prisoner. It's not letting them die.
Twist of fate. What's your issue, Hammer? Tell me.
What's up?
What's your issue, Hammer? Let me know I can fix you.
I need more oomph if you can give me some more oomph.
Victor,
Where'd he
Vate,
go?
enlarge.
Holy Nox. Understood with a 12. That is a heavy blow that sends you crashing to the ground below, fire erupting across your body.
Fine. Fucking fine. Take a rest, Hammer. I got some aggression I need to let out.
What are you doing? Just punching with flame.
Baylorn.
Alright. Put the hurt on him.
Okay.
Understood, what are you firing?
Just regular arrows, but aiming for the gaps.
With a 14, pretty decent shots.
Okay.
Series of arrows come in with 14. They do not penetrate, but they are distraction enough as they go for gaps around you, allowing these two to gain the upper hand for a moment and throw you down the
He's
stairs.
scratching at the tablet.
Understood.
Or at the chain.
And it seems understood. Enchanted. 7. It scrapes across. You see it almost knit back together.
Ektuvam. Itbavo. Violence and bloodshed is what you want. Fine. Perhaps it's time for a taste of my own heart.
Come on. Cast something with me. I need your help with this. How much mana do you have?
I'm gonna do my own thing. If I do this, I don't think I can do the other. I'm gonna try and cast polymorph. I can be a wall for a minute or so.
I just need magic. I'm gonna hit it. It's gonna
Here's
be
a crystal.
necrotic.
Use a crystal. I need focus.
Heat, that fire begins to burn into your chest. You smell your flesh cooking.
Come on.
Oh, she's a flame. Burn and cinder.
Come on.
Rolling for polymorph.
I've done this before. I can do this again, goddammit.
With a 16, it will be successful.
Dovam.
It will drain you heavily,
Bravo.
but it will be successful.
Ikdomva.
Agovanitazom. Iktamvantismo. Polymorph. Focus. What is it? Results. Is it just one more hammer?
The 16 is the force that you flying. Your Noxo skills are ditched.
Itova nitova. Tomva kazina.
hammer is held in place, and these two large strikes come in. They both connect perfectly with this creature. Pause. The strikes impact, and that spiked bow of yours, Nox, impacts directly with the tablet. You see the power swell in it before it shatters. And this body becomes lifeless. As it does, there is an eruption of flames surging from the creature. Shadows wreathe the room in darkness and fire. And you hear an even deeper, more terrible roar. Erupts from the tablet and body in front of you. What was once sealed, now unleashed to its fullest extent.
Here it is. Imato vortelega! Iktava! Itama teka puta! Itama! That's gonna be a weird one to try.
Every blow shaking the room around you.
Yeah, I need to roll for that.
Stronger than it was before as a Death Knight.
Braylon, I'm doing something crazy.
I got thrown into him, and he...
You see it form.
Uh.
Spirit of death.
Mr. DM, sir. Fuck it, we ball, I failed.
What is happening?
No, never mind. Yeah, go
I got
ahead.
thrown by him into him. He's going to counter by catching me and using the momentum to throw me back at him.
Oh dear, you throw him back. You are successful in doing that, but as you are thrown into the Balrog, you are immune. It erupts in flames around you. It has the perfect opportunity to retaliate.
Oh.
Players, the room around you shakes, rocks falling from the ceiling. This creature's flames and heat singeing the walls around it as it is more powerful than it was as a Death Knight. Fighting something like this down here is a death wish. You know your best odds are to get it outside in the cold.
DM?
Yeah. The creature slams into the ground as fire erupts around you. Your feet, the walls, everywhere, as piece by piece it is tearing this building apart. Your attacks bounce upon its armor of blackened steel. Its body, marred with scars, does not care for pain.
We need to get out.
Something in these confines is a death wish.
Itabo Mikabo, Itaba! Itabo! Itabonde! Itbabo! Itbane! We need to leave now. All of you in first. We need to leave, Mr. Chains. Right side, let's go right. This way back to the exit. Dispel. Dispel.
As you run, more and more of the building shakes and fractures, a creature determined to escape by any means necessary.
All of you begin to hear the sounds of crushing stone behind you. A great heat is felt throughout this entire tunnel. It all hits all of you at once. Whoever was holding this thing back before is no longer doing so.
I have a plan. Very well, I listen.
It is coming.
First, this is a death sentence. Fighting it here. We need to get back to the bridge. Or at least outside. Secondly, we have a spare ceiling plate that we can use. If anything, we weaken it enough, we can seal it into something less dangerous.
All of you can hear the heavy footsteps behind you as you look, and behind Hammer, you can see a red ray burning closer and closer.
Use the rope. I
Time
attached
is
the
of
rope.
the essence. You must run.
There's a rope. There's a rope.
Sound of stone beginning to crack as it gets closer and closer. Rope is not available.
Oh. Never mind that.
You see Hammer in his large size will not be able to get across.
Any of you willing to give some to me? Mana?
I've used a lot, Father.
Yeah. Make way,
You
he's
can jump
jumping.
it.
You see a large hammer flying as he takes a running jump, slams into it.
Okay. Nothing to break a stride. Oh god, the initial portion is gonna be like a maze. I. Yeah.
That's not good.
I'm out of options. I don't have any more magic. Oh gods. Oh, I did not expect
on.
this is how I died.
They look
Oh, those are
human.
Death
At least
Knights.
humanoid. We can negotiate. Maybe. Just wait for everyone else to get here. Ow. Don't want to turn my back. Don't really want to turn my back on them, but
My initial thought was to cast a shield and plow through them. I don't even know if I can do that without causing a mana burn.
let's wait. They're not
Maybe
attacking us.
the one in the middle, giving orders. You're advancing.
I have an idea.
You have an
It's
issue
about
up front.
Fit into this corridor. Your back fin hitting the ceiling, rubbing it almost like a rug burn.
Jaro,
It's painful, but you endure.
as soon as all of its friends are through, tablet.
Understood. Return it to its place, so it does not activate in any way. As far as you can tell, it was used to hold.
You see death,
Not empower.
You hear heavy noises coming from behind you as Flame Incarnate comes closer and
Allow
ever
me
closer.
to assist.
Get back.
Behind you, Red and
Empower.
Hammer, you feel a heavy heat, as if the air
No, they're Death
itself
Knights.
is getting hotter.
They work I for know. the Balrog.
Elder's Blast hits the shield, knocking some aside, but they keep charging forward. You manage to block these attacks and push them back, but you know you're gonna have to fight. Rolling.
Basically, my whole body is like the steel armor.
You feel the energy, the blight, Nox, you feel a distinct burn as light and holy affinities fuse their weapons and shields.
No. Not now. Now. Away. You are dead. You're dead. Shouldn't you be more paid attention to that? We're out of time.
You shall not leave, trespasser! You go forward. I shall guard.
You see a cloud of smoke, Gimmick. Float on by.
Probably nothing, just the wind.
Need them. He's gonna try to bring it back to life with death magic.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, but
Early DM moment.
Yeah, thirdly, he's trying to bring it back to life with death magic, so it can hold the line.
Rolling. With a 7, it barely animates. It might not be able to, it'll throw itself in there, but it will die quickly.
Run.
It's trying to hold its sword weapons.
alright, you should
As you
probably.
all begin to help your ally get up, you see in the back this
I am easily carrying you now.
rips through them. Mace
Let me turn off locomotion.
flesh. The fire melting them, cutting
There
through
we go.
them like butter.
Alright, let's go. To the left.
He is beaten and bloodied, and he is slightly singed. And he is unconscious.
I'm a little singed myself.
Keep going.
As you flee, you see the light in the archway growing brighter as the creature continues, unabated by the brief distraction that those Death Knights caused. The rumbling of the pillars beneath the bridge, you know it's right behind you.
The guy, it might not be safe to be here anymore.
Big fire giant coming. You should probably get out of here. Sorry about your home. Run, Ken.
I'm gonna cancel Giant Growth. Alright.
Very handy that you can do that.
It is a spell that control.
He's taking you with my stuff. Handy. Straight shot. Book. There's a book of Merkel. Well, hold the gate open. We need the gate open.
I got it.
I mean, that's well and good and all, you know, sealing it again, but isn't our job to, you know,
Difference is
free
you
it
want to
from
get
its
out with
seal?
me.
Here it comes. Let's go.
I'm sure that's what the liches thought too. Yeah, let's get out of
And
here.
cards are down as you all rush back out into the snow-covered bridge. What's for map change?
I need something really badly.
Make sure you got out of there.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably more like.
Were you like
Hey, Lauren.
making sure he gets out?
I'm gonna do something dumb.
I need a roll.
Too. He was
I need a
literally
few
every
rolls.
doorway you passed through, he was stabbing the sword into it and
Alrighty.
casting decay magic so that it would fall on the Balrog.
Nice.
Report.
Hey, Lauren.
Hello.
I was I got beat down by 2 of the Death Wardens, and I went unconscious. I need bad
understood.
injury rolls with like a negative modifier.
I'm gonna assume you want us at the end of the bridge, yeah?
Well, with an 18, through the portal we go. Your first one's actually pretty damn good.
And if we need it, can I
We'll
like
take care of
pull up
injuries afterwards,
Yu-Gi-Oh
as we have a
summon?
little more left. You guys will be
Getting down
just
from
in the
worse.
mid-bridge, basically coming through the gate.
Bad to worse. There's Slyn.
As we enter in phase 2 of the boss fight.
I'm sorry.
that
Iron, did you just say Yu-Gi-Oh summon?
was a joke. Get out of the model. We'll see if it happens or not.
Looks like everything's gonna turn out okay. No, I said a fuck ton of gold. You said a staff. Was it delicious?
Yeah, he grabbed the staff of the witch.
Maybe. That's a phylactery. Find out in character? maybe not. I don't know.
I'm not doing too hot, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna wield it I'm gonna use the lich's staff like a quarterstaff and hit people over the head with it.
Did you die?
You'll become a lich.
Getting there. I got gained up by holy paladins. And I have an infernal heritage. I got like negative
We
debuffs.
are close to the end. I hope you've been having fun.
Yeah. My
Hey,
dinner's been getting cold because I've
So-
been having too much damn fun.
you tear your way outside, the gates still open and fractured, as you begin to haul ass into the stark difference that is the frozen wastes of the bridge outside. Now in an open space and the frigid cold, perhaps you'll have a chance. Alrighty, cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
Still have you.
Get behind me. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Alright? DM? He's doing something really stupid. He's gonna attempt to use the conceal it as weakened by the snow.
Understood. Day 13, you reach out and you're able to briefly stall the creature, but even in the snow, it is not weakened to the point of being sealed yet. It still has fight in it. It resists.
What are we thinking on the glowing chest? Weak point?
Did you just try to Pokeball it?
Perhaps, and I will.
Alright.
You come in here.
I need to put you down somewhere.
I'll send fire from the back lines.
Fire's scary.
Not fire. Oh, pause.
Players, as you get outside into the frozen waste, this beast right behind you, following close at hand. Those of you here begin to hear a rumbling deeply around the mountains, but it doesn't sound like it is from below. Not like last time. This sounds like it's coming from above. As you look behind you, there is a faint glow in the sky of etheric crystals, what seems to be an etheric vessel. And you will all hear the following. The roar of cannons echoes throughout this space. As you look back to the Balrog,
Shit. Oh, we got covering fire. Alright. I'm gonna put you right here.
In exchange for regaining consciousness, I am using my death ward. Get up! Get up! Let's go at it.
As you see holes opened upon its chest, fire bursting forth. That shot sank deep within it.
You see across the way, or James, you see across the way the giant's club standing near that statue. A weapon you could potentially use.
Mr. DM, I am on my last legs and I'd like to try one last trick.
Senses your intent, comes in for a strike with a 13, you narrowly avoid it. It has been sealed before and it refuses to be
hit. You begin to...
There we go. There's a better way to explain it.
Sure, fuck it, why not? We ball. As you begin to... You begin to spin this massive glove as you... You throw it and it nails it in the horn.
Bullseye.
As it slams, once it hits the ground, he's gonna jump on it and point blank Eldritch Blast it in its face.
Understood. Well,
I won't make you suffer,
goes
but
off
he cast it.
successfully. A heavy blow detonating directly on the creature as it reels again. All hands around, pinning it down.
Strain. Wilt. Wither. Give to me what you do not deserve.
The creature is ancient and powerful. With your strength alone, you don't have enough to seal it away.
Going ape shit on him. Jumping on the top.
With a 14, not destroyed. The creature not destroyed or taken is restrained, however.
Let me hear it.
Oh no, no, but hideous laughter.
Hideous laughter,
Why
hit
so
it.
high-headed? I think you need a chill pill, man.
Oh. With a 16, the Balrog lets out a hideous chuckle. Hearing such an awful joke.
Look it up, I'm doing my worst for you guys.
Chest or whatever, I don't... You from the smoke billowing, you see a shape in the distance, a big airship coming down. Need to keep it held down.
Things jumping off of it. It's hard to tell from the fog. Some figures on the other side of the bridge.
We've got company. Finish this quick.
I understand the gravity of the situation, but...
Give me your essence. Drain.
Essence, this fed. He's holding you to stay stable.
Oh my god, understood rolling. With an 8, you begin to zap it. It's like a little gnat on its back, but then it simply heats up. The zapping affects it, but the heat is unbearable. It begins to burn into it.
And he's just gonna start fighting and latching on people at the end of the bridge. Oh my god.
Understood, you stupid little maniac.
Please, game visitors. Please. Please. That's all I ask, please.
You're in half of your face rolling for burns. With a 13 and a 13,
Inquisition.
So 11, you are barely holding down, stabbing in his chest. Almost seems like seeping lava and fire air vents
Barely.
burst out of his neck.
He's gonna
You
use a
fight
sword
through the pain.
as a conduit and channel water.
Understood.
Pull the
With
monstrosity.
a 9, it just makes steam as it blows both of
Yes! Understood.
Monster Hunter.
What's mine is yours. I give it freely for the cause.
Mages assist in the ritual. We are subduing this creature.
May this be the end, so be it.
Really?
I give my all. What is just.
You see this beast
I give it all.
subdue away.
Freely and willingly. I give it. No matter what the consequences are. No matter if I am to die. I give my all to you. I swore, and I uphold till death I swore.
Burning the tiles beneath it, trying
Till death
everything in its power to
I
resist,
swore.
to burn, to destroy.
I swore.
Meteors begin to come down.
I swore.
Some of the meteors land close. One hits into you and another into Hammer, but then shields go up from all the Inquisitors blocking from this hailstorm of hell. Slams into you.
Chance. Use the wounds. Seal it. Nox. Assist. Lend them your power.
The oath, I swear, is yours. I give my all.
You begin to channel your magic, so you begin to cast, using your mana to help with the Inquisitors. The runes light up. They begin to pin this thing. It's draining everything you have, all of your mana, the memories of your home, the memories of the sacrifice you must do. With a natural 20, you will be able to pin and help give as much of your mana to the Inquisitors as needed.
I
But
swear.
you know the price of this action.
I promise.
You have no idea how long
I give it all.
I'm preparing for this.
I hope you suffer. I hope you suffer. Wherever you go. Let this be the last words you hear. Suffer.
You see what it's taken just to seal it away. You think you could control that alone? a sacrifice for my lord.
Oh, but that would be a waste. We have other things in mind.
Weakened your power, your magic doing its work. You feel drained. You feel like a husk, Nox. You looked at your hands, mana burn runs through you. All your schooling, all of your learning, all of your time in the Dominion just to be a battery. But a battery for a cause. It's a battery nonetheless.
He's used his monocle.
Very
Your cause is true, though.
You can see like half of his face is
if not, they would.
It's as if he was eating
But he's trying.
With a 2, you try to cast
Fully
the mana
ready.
into him.
Very good.
Nox is now unconscious.
Some flashes. And as you lay on hands, you dig a little too deep with your claws, almost
We need help with this
Our
one.
work isn't done here. Position. Return to the Invictus, make sure that thing is secure. We're returning it to base. The rest of you
Alright.
have performed admirably. I would be glad to reward you as you would see fit. But I'm sure we can discuss that back on Aether in my presence. It is far more
This
comfortable,
shit's so
you see.
heavy.
Until then, you are dismissed.
One moment. Up I go.
Acolyte Nox, you will be going with the Inquisition back to the Invictus. Congratulations. You work for me now.
He's unconscious, sir.
Let's take them home.
Circle. Ready for return to the Invictus.
In special.
That's a good end to a certain story. Nox has officially been leveled down to player status. He gave it all to his cause. And he'll do it again. He has officially lost his level 2 basis to magic. It is now the equivalent of players here. This was the permission I was given by Nick, and thankfully and graciously gifted to me by Jaro to have a good end to his high horse. I was given permission to do it any way I see fit to facilitate me leveling down.
Indoctus licht vet. You all be teleported back to Aether.
Up and
What's down?
Ooh.
Respawn.
I wanted the Balrog.
Insane.
What a great success. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely the Inquisition will use the Balrog for only altruistic purposes in the future.
Again, it was a bad roll, so he just left instead of helping fight.
He was just gonna sacrifice it anyways for more power.
Oh yeah, Phalon, how much gold was in the chest? How much gold did we get?
Well done, everyone. Can I get a round of applause for my NPCs?
Oh, yes.
Slugged it out through this absolute slaughter. Well,
Thank you,
done,
NPCs.
everyone.
Very good.
As for your question of how much gold was in the chest, 500.
easy to split 5 ways. And of course that tablet. Whoever has that now. You are all free to return wherever you may see fit. Ward is going to be waiting for you in Aether to
I'm a big character lock a
debrief
bit.
and hand out rewards, as it were. Yes,
I need medical care.
We're gonna have a special scene for you.
Yeah, I need to
I wonder why.
by technicality,
NPCs, thank you very
Nox's
much.
death ward went off before that. So by technicality, he was dead for a few seconds.
Oh my god, not the.
Meaning I gotta read off some.
Oh
god.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
How the staff.
I have something in mind for Nox. So if I could actually have a couple of people to inquisite.
I gotta do a thing real quick in
No,
Aether.
do that first.
Because
We'll do that first. While we've got
Nox is.
people, then we'll go to Aether.
We'll do this first. Then I gotta do some fail safes to happen in Aether.
Yep.
Because in exchange for waking
Now
up,
you know
Nox's
what
death
fucking
ward went
room
off.
ran scared from way back
So
when.
Nox technically
He
passed
fucking
away in
arm.
that corner for about a second, and his death ward kicked
I'm so
in.
sorry that you had the random person.
So he had some
I have
fail
a scene
safes.
for you.
He had some papers would go off in his death, and he gave him a few people. So I gotta, after the scene, I gotta do that.
Mushroom in the mouth.
Did you hear me sing Happy
I am
Birthday?
dealing with you
So I think our
I was NPCing for that.
for the
I
Inquisition
remember
scene.
this.
Such is
I
life.
looked at it and I realized.
But my mother.
I need water, and so much of it.
Yo, what the fucking family dynamic bullshit you got
Your
going
mother will
on?
be there soon.
One thing, Phaelor, before
He
you
has
go.
2 dads, but one of them.
Is there anything special about the Lich's staff, or is it just a very
You didn't
magic-
die?
But I understand.
Oh, there's something quirked up about it. It is very
I'm gonna try
it's
to
a
regain
wonderful
you, so this is
focus
the
and
files, but I'm
What
gonna
level is
try
that
to do model
character?
work again.
Gladiolus
may or may not have a
is
voice in it.
Data files, I have to send the files to.
I died for
But
0.5
acts
seconds.
like they're
We'll find out.
three.
We'll find out in
It'll talk
character.
to you.
Find out.
Well, you're gonna die here more than 0.seconds.
My staff, it's telling me to beat you
We're
over the
gonna
head.
burn
Family
Would like
dynamic.
to NPC
You have
just
a,
quickly for
a
these.
warlock or
No.
whatever you are.
Alright, anime.
I'll be dropping a
You have
ball.
a curse there.
again.
Nox didn't die, but
Family bloodline.
he technically did die for 0.5 seconds.
What a family.
So your emotional breakdown is going to be a mix of
This scene with Nox, please go to
pain,
the
grief, and relief all at the same time.
The portal
You
is just down
can
here on the bridge. near
freeze in place if you need to, and well,
Idiot eats all your stew.
you know.
Your head up.
I'm gonna go to Aether and get healed.
Oh, no, not the random bullshit. No, you can't do this. Random bullshit. Yeah,
That,
Aether sounds
Arturo,
good.
is the Inquisition.
I'm a humgus. Very much a
I don't know
humgus.
if I can. I don't know if I can be here.
They're just a little bit gay.
Oh, Arturo.
Well, they do be quirked up.
Hold on, can you cook stream for a second?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Hopefully Iron is there.
Mm-hmm.
Is stream cooked?
I'll run away. I'll run away.
The portal.
Ah!
Out of character. It's like that one meme. I live inside you forever.
Oh, I thought this was like us getting our nom noms.
No, you'll get that after we're done here.
Okay.
Am I here or no? I don't know.
If you want to help out being an Inquisitor, then go up there.
I'm unconscious. Yay.
Art, jump up to module 2.
On his iron golem, I don't know if I'm here or not.
You are not here.
Probably
No
not.
way.
No, you're not here.
You may be an asset to the Inquisition. They decide where you go in the end.
You're in my arms, boy.
Yeah.
This one's
Me.
carrying you.
Locomotion
Performing
off.
medical.
Me,
You
hit
too.
that button. Ah.
Eh. I think this works.
Crystal?
Yep, it's fine.
Okay.
Carrying is horrible.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're started.
I don't know either.
It really fucking is.
Eh.
If we are, then we are.
Where's medical? Where did he say medical was? Find out where the fuck medical is.
I would highly recommend toning down the bloom on this map. If you haven't already.
Where be the settings?
Where's the medical?
Where's settings?
Medical? You're gonna take him on the ship.
Where be the settings, Mr. DM?
Yes.
Inside your VRChat menu.
Yes, it's in settings. In display and visual.
Screen brightness?
I'm fine.
Oh, my bloom is.
I don't need to do it.
Good. You are free to go, Gonzo.
When you're ready. Oh, hi. Come on. Time for me to look after your ass now.
But still, you were here.
Yeah, that's the. Seems like no. That's
It should be over there, help sealing it. Instead of dilly dallying. Come on. Let's get you up.
Now then. That was quite a success. Oh, put him down. He can sit, I'm sure.
You awake?
He will be in a minute. Get the runes. You know what to do. You've treated injuries before.
Boss, update on Big Fat Ugly over there. We're about done sealing it.
Good. I would hope so. That is going to be very helpful going forward.
You know, when you first pitched me this idea, given the report that we both read, I called you a crazy son of a bitch. But now that I actually see it here, I gotta give it to you, boss. You did good.
I see opportunities. No reason we can't achieve great things. That is why we exist, to do the impossible.
Yeah, but I don't know how the hell you're gonna keep this from Duran.
Well, as long as those of you here can keep your mouth shut. Plus, if he does ask about it, well, we're the only ones qualified to keep it under lock and key. Be a real shame if it broke out again, wouldn't it?
Be a damn shame, but I'll spread the word among the lads.
Good. You better not be dying on me, Nox.
I wouldn't
After all the trouble we
think
just
of
went
it.
through. That was quite the power you put into that little ritual there. I doubt you'll be the same again. As far as I can tell, there's now a piece of you in that creature, binding it, holding it tight, keeping it locked away. Noble sacrifice.
That brings pride. I'll say it.
I don't think many others could have done it.
I've heard tales of those who lose pieces of their soul. I guess this is what it feels like.
Or a piece of your power.
In one way or
admit,
another,
I
they're
didn't expect what
connected.
actually happened to you. That was unique.
I'm sorry.
What happened to you, though, that was a little more unique than what I'd expected, so I guess we'll see what comes of all that. Suffice it to say, it might be a while before you're as strong as you used to be, if you ever achieve that again.
I am
But like you
always
said,
ready to protect
something to take pride in.
my
Oh,
oath
and that
is
you
sworn
will.
until death, and then some more.
Apparently so, after today. You have a special role to play now. After all, I called you Acolyte, not Scrivener anymore. You're on my ship, after all. The Inquisition's ship. I don't let just anyone on this hunk of wood and cannons know.
am honored, sir.
As it should be. It's a great honor, and it's also a great burden, a great responsibility. Not one to be taken lightly.
And shall
One that
not be
certainly
taken
comes with a
lightly.
few perks.
We
Good.
must keep
I trust it will.
everything together, after all.
Good. Seems they're done with the work downstairs, which means we have gained a shiny new asset. Quite the addition. What others have learned from.
I should make that message clear real quick.
Go right ahead. What others run from the Inquisition. Perfect.
I want to make one thing clear, boy. You fuck us. In any way. Anyway. And I don't know. You talk about shit. You give our secrets away. You even talk to the Emperor about this shit. I will know. And then this bullet is gonna go right where that fucking heart is right now. That ain't gonna be a damn thing that will save you. Not this shield, not your magic. I understood?
I would lower my shield for you, Inquisitor. That's what you bid. I understand, and I am your servant to the end. I swore my oath, and I plan to uphold it.
And you see, that scares me more than anything.
As it should. As indeed it should. Don't worry. have things in mind for this one. Until then, we should be getting back to Aether, Nox. I'm sure the others will have a variety of questions. And I would like a debrief on how everything went down.
Let me try to walk by myself.
Here, sir.
The carvings of the runes on the temples of the outside, and the Death Knight body we found out there. Although, surprisingly, some idiots tossed it off after they went inside.
That would be Mr. Chains and his son, I believe.
Who would do that?
If you're looking for samples, I took some shards of the stones that were in their heads. They're holy to some degree.
Good.
All supplies used on the ship accounted for, sir.
Well.
Good.
Good. We're returning to Aether. They're all dismissed.
Understood.
Take a breather. You've earned it today.
In other news, I should probably make you aware, Inquisitor. Well, hi, Inquisitor, sir. I've made some personal preparations to return back to your home for other matters.
Your research is your own,
yes.
Acolyte.
Will I still be...
In between your trainings.
Yes. I'll await what I assume will be the letters of where I go and when I go.
Oh, don't worry. You're under my charge now. Your training's gonna begin as soon as you're healed up.
Very well, Inquisitor.
And trust me, it's not gonna be easy on you.
I never expected
He wasn't easy on me.
I wasn't easy on
So first of all, you're under my charge while you're getting healed.
Very well. This is the greatest honor I could ever imagine.
We do the impossible. As far as the Empire is concerned, we make it look easy. Understood.
Yeah? I don't know what you're speaking
Is this
about.
on them? What are we trying to see? You're having trouble seeing? Is the sun in your eyes? You have a hat, you know.
Quit fucking drinking and saluting. We're not the military.
Gather around the crystal. Anyone who's returning to Aether, those
And of
who aren't,
course,
step off the platform.
You cleaned up after the mess. You still didn't learn.
How true.
I'll go scrub the deck as usual.
Good man.
I didn't tell you the
I ain't even had to
deck,
tell
did
him.
Not that time. Well, unless you want to get yoinked to Aether with us, you all should step off the platform. We're taking the crystal.
You lay a boss. I'll keep an eye on this drunken idiot so he doesn't get in trouble.
Good man.
And off we
And I'll whip him
go.
into shape.
Now we can return to Aether.
I need to do some pseudo DM descriptions because I gave out papers of in case I die. And technically, he died for a few seconds, so I gotta read those off and then I'll come in.
I don't think that those would. I don't think it would matter. You were dead for a few seconds. They wouldn't pop off.
Please, please, I wanna be a cookie. Hehe.
I don't know, Head Inquisitor. What do you think? We should let him get away with it?
It doesn't even
That's up
include
to
anything
you.
about
I'm
the
going to
mission.
Aether to get a debriefing, you know.
I mean, I'm going with you. I'm your right-hand man, or one of them. Or your left hand.
Well,
outside Tiberius.
You go where you want. I'm going to the fucking office. Where's my groups?
I gotta do my thing. I promise it doesn't immediately go after what you said to do.
Howdy.
I don't.
Now that you're free, do you want to talk about the staff?
Find Rift, find Triss. Hello.
Good job.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer, sir. I'm finally up where the stars are. My goal is achieved. Now I gotta see if I can find the 2 people I gave in case I die to.
Who are those 2 people?
Rift and Triss. Rift's on the mission, I think. So only
I don't know if
Triss
they're. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're both not here.
I'll check Riddle nonetheless. I know my daughter's crying because she's in tear mode because she feels my emotions and stuff, so that's happening. I'll deal with that in a moment. To Red Wall. Acolyte Nox. My comment about not working for the Inquisition is kind of mute now. Acolyte Nox. Let's move to Dominion Channel. Let's see. An instance. Evie's here. Josiah, I wouldn't say trusted confidant, but a confidant of information nonetheless. If you have seen this, that means I have died. However, I am not always one to believe that death is the end. So, read the following carefully. 7 days. If I cannot be revived in 7 days by some manner, this note will reveal more information on things I have given to you. I have my oaths to keep. So I will not tell you why or what or how. But I figure this is the least you should know. I'm sorry if this brings any guilt, grief, if you even felt bad at all for me dying. In the end, it's up to you. With regards for a better tomorrow, Nox. I gotta ad-lib that.
Distract. For like the time being, I know we do not have everyone here, but we will never have everyone here. We at least have 2 squad leads. We don't have Torg because Christian Torg is busy like normal.
Go wait for Triss.
Yes. Yeah.
Nope, I do not see Torg out there. So, we can quickly reorganize that and swap people around as we see fit. Other than that, I do have a mission to put those. Yes.
Oh, I never said you couldn't.
That actually spiked my heart rate really bad. I might grab cookies to help. So, I get spooked really easy when it's not a horror. So I can go through horror games and be fine, and half the time I'm sassing the monsters. But if I'm just like sitting somewhere and I'm just kind of existing and someone just kind of runs up or like I don't see someone come up, I get spooked really easy. Like my boyfriend has spooked me multiple times. His family has spooked me multiple times. I scare really
help
easy.
today.
Yeah.
Except for when it is supposed to be.
business. Okay, I cannot stay here.
Well, I guess we'll do our matter another time then.
Thank you, Silver. Yeah, solidify that. Okay, now I really want cookies, and I have cookies.
Can I help you, Lynn?
The Daedra love coming to the swamp.
That scared the fuck out of me,
While
chat.
it is still under a protection, like mainland here, it is not.
Oh god.
I don't want to say it's
Can I help you?
but it definitely has its weak points that the Daedra know how to use. We have still yet to figure out where the Daedra actually come from when they go to the swamps. Whether they are just coming through a simple portal and running through, or if they have something continual, something placed down her below.
One less stick for you. I don't find that anyway. How
Don't worry
did
about it,
all
sir.
go?
So Lena's just gonna sit here and like watch this.
Well.
Wait, was he looking for me the entire time? I don't know.
Lich, took care of the lich. Bunch of goblins, took care of the goblins. 2 liches.
Yeah.
2 liches.
Carvings reports at 3. I might have destroyed one already.
Given the amount of time that the things went down there, probably just disintegrated it with lack of magic.
But yeah, no. This was stated as Lynn's safety. Like if anything happened to come here. So this is where she came.
Thinking the goblin may have got to it.
Likely.
There's enough of
Maybe
them.
I'll take a lot of that. True, the giants, perhaps. Continue.
I mean, there was a giant in there. Who was sheltering from the cold.
There were Death Knights. Yes, there were these Death Knights, and they left a bunch of nice little notes. Like there was 3 of them we could find. They tell a story about apparently they were like part of an order who were, they were supposed to serve beyond death, or they were paladins who became Death
Okay, chat, I'm
Knights.
grabbing my cookies.
The Balrog took over and made them unable to die. I swear that.
They are chewy chocolate chip ahoy.
State on the location. Very old history said this was potentially a prison.
Oh, hi, Pancake.
That creature's Balrog was sealed there, and Death Knights were sent there as a punishment.
So I'm assuming you can hear me now.
Since it's impossible.
What I was telling chat is this was designated safety spot for Lynn, so Lynn was just sitting in this corner. And Phaelorn scared the fuck out of me. He just comes up and goes, "Is there something I can help you with, Lynn?" Or like something, "Can I help you, Lynn?" or something like that. Anyway, he scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, because I didn't know.
H Yolo Uno H, thank you for the follow.
Lynn, so I was just going to sit here until I was told one way or the other. And now, wait. Oh, it is a good thing I decided to grab the cookies. I think I'm having blood sugar drop actually.
Maybe how long those Death Knights were down there, their mental connections to what bound them in the first place were probably degrading.
I'm sorry for the crinkles.
To this point, I'm just gonna call them wardens.
Healer,
Probably
ranger,
made
fighter,
those to
and myself
keep them in line.
to go in
Be their
and
son.
investigate a bit, see
Be
what's out
their
there.
son.
While you guys are turning the distraction, we're going and seeing where
I'm gonna bully you
they
because
might
of that.
come from. Simple?
Simple. Leon's crystal.
Simple enough.
These are good cookies.
Well then, for now, go get yourself ready. Go in the arena, make sure that you guys
I
are
have no
supplied,
I have no idea what you are
Because I don't know
doing.
how bad it will get.
If it's affecting Lynn,
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I need you to tell me what's going on.
Fun. Give it a bit. He's a bit shy.
The ghosts have taken him. Nox, just so you know, your daughter's in here, so you don't have to find her.
I'm aware. I need to do a quick thing in red while I
You
found
say that,
Triss.
but the last time you said something didn't affect Lynn. It affected Lynn.
We found one warden with an intact face crystal thingy. Where are those crystals?
Fucking back, away.
They were important.
Get ready.
That one was intact. And then as soon as
Ah,
they tried to
Mark,
pick it up
please!
and grab the mask, it sprang to life, started swinging, shooting fire everywhere.
That'll work. Get outside.
What do we think?
It's fine.
Boil it again.
The tablet that was sealed. He destroyed the tablet that was sealed. Or that sealed the Balrog into the Death Knight. Once the tablet was destroyed, the Balrog was released. That was the final thing keeping the Balrog.
Did Ox fucking die?
Be productive. That's why I was trying to take the tablet and destroy it.
I smash things. Saw an opportunity.
What is bound to that weapon? Apparently there was a Balrog in this one. Is there a spirit?
Dang it, you forget Lynn is still technically like connected to you. I mean, yeah, you kind of severed the empathy link, but she's still connected in the other way.
Where are you?
Because most things where are you holding the paper that Nox gave you on your person still?
Yes.
You would feel it begin to warm slightly.
So what the hell? Pulls it out and opens it up.
There are now words on it. And as you read, your expression goes slightly more sour. Jasira, my dearest confidant, if I can even still call you that. If you have read this, then I have unfortunately died. However, I am one to believe there is more past death, and I give you this. In 7 days, if somehow I have not revived myself in one way, shape, or form, this paper will turn to dust. And I really hope this doesn't turn to dust, because this was a lot of work to do. I have oaths to fulfill, so I cannot tell you why, when, who, or what, and why. But I thought this would be the least you know. If this is the case, and 7 days do pass, before this paper turns to dust, there will be a portion of my will written upon it for what I wish to give to you. I'm sorry that you had to hear it this way. In the name of a better tomorrow, Nox O'Reilly. That is all upon it.
Something's very wrong with the bug.
Shit.
And done.
God,
You're abusive.
Wow. I can't believe it. He thinks I'm abusive. I don't even
You're
ever.
abusive.
I'm
You're
never
abusive.
abusive to him. I'm never abusive to him. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yes.
This fucking
Did you
prick.
know Knoxwell?
Are you okay?
Tiny. No, I'll be fine. I can.
Do I
can
need a
hear.
Yeah. Did you know Knox?
Yeah, can you
Mage,
punch him in the
red
throat
robes.
for me?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
hilarious.
Used to work for the Dominion.
If you tell me he's dead.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's not the best time to punch him in the throat.
Yeah, okay.
I thought I didn't want to wait to tell you.
I didn't know him that well.
Pulls out a
But
piece of
it's
paper
more
and
just-
pulls it out. Apparently he gave me a piece of paper. It was blank when he first gave it to me. Now it has a message about him being dead. Apparently, he made this man.
Might want to give it back. Though. I will let Victor know.
It has
That's
some crazy
something to
thing in
know.
there about if there's no way that he resurrects himself.
Knoxwell is dead.
Somehow.
What?
Yep.
Knoxwell is dead.
Knox.
Let's see.
And I don't believe we met. Something.
Oh, that confusion is going up in the wind. Man, don't you like it when you have specified contingencies that don't work in your favor? Those messages are to show up if he dies, but there's not a if he revives immediately after, so... But technicality, that's gonna spread. By next episode, it's gonna be weird and awkward. And I'll have to reread that on... And I'll reread that to Rift as well, whenever he gets back soon. Yeah, now I'm gonna... go to Redwall. I mean, go to Aether. Now for a better future, Nox.
Do you know that?
I believe our Scrivener has arrived.
Can I get to what I'm owed?
What are you owed?
Whatever the fuck you're paying me for this job.
I suppose it is time to settle up. I did promise due compensation. How would all of you care to be compensated for this job?
Something
You
equal
two
to
are
the barrel.
mercenaries?
Excuse
You
you, what?
mercenaries, I assume coin will suffice.
I
Oh,
planned
you're
on
mercenaries,
sacrificing a
so-
Balrog to my god. You did not allow me to do this, therefore I asked for something equal in return.
I'm sorry for the scare.
That would have been such a waste.
I really am.
I am good with coin. And maybe a new sword. I chipped mine on a chest.
Easily managed.
Either that, or you give me 60 souls.
That's like 60 dudes. You have a very dangerous hobby, I must say.
How's it dangerous?
You eat people's souls.
Sorry.
I mean,
How long are you willing to wait on your payment?
I really am.
You see him eating cooked mammoth meat.
Perhaps it's time we
Well, I haven't.
make you
as of
something new.
tonight.
You've gone through enough.
nice.
It would seem, given what you did down there when you fought, there's a third phylactery waiting to be recovered. We send our excavation
I'll
team
have less
to get
time
that.
after I recover to be with you, as I'm being pulled elsewhere, but we'll work on something new for you soon.
You wanted something
Okay?
equal to a Balrog. Oh,
No.
I'd say one is equal to the Balrog, given how powerful they are. If that building's been destroyed, nothing's been sapped into it anymore. I imagine it would be very worthwhile.
I'm willing to wait a week.
Done. I'll have it to you in 3 days.
Get 'em on.
Put 3 days, anything more, and I expect more payment.
You can expect, or you will. Of course. You, my dear other mercenary.
Fun.
Payment, what do you take?
I'll just take one.
Understood.
She is lightly grabbing onto your arm.
Jin. Boy,
I'll just pull you into another hug.
Coin and a new sword.
Oh,
Sword's
easy to
easy.
manage.
You can grab one from the crate over here.
Okay.
They're good
I'll give you an extra
quality.
few days if you can extract 50 souls out of the thousands that are in that phylactery into
Hold
a
on, as long as
Pardon
you
me,
need to.
excuse me.
You can move around us.
Take a look at
I can be done.
100 souls.
I will see.
Bargain, isn't it?
He is. I will see what I can do with such short time given.
I never planned for these sorts of
No, I
things,
said
so
I'll
I'm
give
sorry.
you extra time.
I really am.
I will see what I can do. If the phylactery is in
It's
decent
healthy, to
condition,
be
if it
said.
hasn't been crushed, I will
Brave.
try to pull what we can from it. Though the lich in
Phylactery
question might be
holds
weaker.
thousands of souls.
When, though?
To become a lich, you need many, many souls.
There's not enough room.
So it should have
You'll
more
have
than
to stay
enough, no
outside
matter how
unless
weak
the
it
Inquisitor
is,
allows them in.
to pull out 100.
That's probably what was keeping all those Death Knights there.
Slightly
Souls
tighter grip.
circulate throughout the phylacteries. Those helms, something like domination, they're probably controls for the phylactery.
You
Connection.
think ceiling?
I think we get those helms and might be able to just pull them directly.
I'll see what I can do. I'll have the excavation team there by tomorrow, and hopefully
nothing more I
by the
can
end
do.
of the week, I'll either
These
have
are the
the
sorts of
phylactery
things
or
that
the
you'll have
souls you
to
need.
tough out naturally, as cold as that sounds.
See if it works.
There will be a time, most likely, I won't be here
If you
anymore.
don't mind, I'll need the helm to test, just to see.
As much as that would pain you now.
No.
And to make you something that you can sustain yourself with.
My dear aquatic friend.
People think you're
Compensation.
fragile and small, but you are strong and aesthetically pleased. I did my best to make you as comfortable as possible. I intend to do so much more as long as I breathe.
Well, if you drop them off by the forge.
So cry as much as you like and try to hold your tears.
Attended to.
This will be happening a lot more. It is only to be human after all.
Nox has got his reward. So 200 coin, 200 coin, and 200 coin. Plus the forge items in your one. That's a fair deal.
I think that's more than fair, sir.
That wasn't fair. It was quite the job you did. What was it I said, Jin? A suicide mission.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that only applied to one of you. Wonderful. You are all then dismissed.
Get up. I'm hungry.
Wonderful. You should all probably clear the building. I'd like to have a...
If you wish to go cards down for whatever reason, there's something happening with Nick. You can use NPCs for a sudden death danger if you wish to NPC for.
We'll be there soon.
Understood. If everyone would care to clear the building, I'd like to have a little chat with this one. Chains. I'd like to have a little chat with you. You can catch up with the others.
I'll talk to you about the my 100 gold from the pile later.
Right.
The rest of you can clear on out.
Of course.
Being a
Hi,
private
Inquisitor.
conversation.
I don't trust it.
You want me here, sir, or you want me gone too?
No, I would like you to return to your duties. You have a lot to organize. Yippee, exactly.
Cute little thing.
And what is the soul-hungry one doing here?
Okay.
It's my
I
father.
want
I'm
to
not
talk to
leaving him with
you
an accident.
in private. The likes
Surveying
of
area, nothing else to do.
I don't
you
trust him.
don't even know me.
Gotcha.
Which is curious.
I don't trust him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
since the last time I had a conversation with him.
Hey, just look different. Very different. Makes sense. Squishy. What's happening?
So that's what.
Yeah.
Never realize how empty Aether gets in the end of the day. You can never really tell. Unfortunately, this is all I can really do. Have a walk with you to calm me down if you still need to be stabilized. I hate to use that word. Hello.
Hey, Nox.
Hello,
You
Noon.
fight big Helsing. You look hurt.
Yeah.
Need healing?
No. Damage is already done. It's a nice tree. It has shade of a non-existent sun. This is the least I can do. I swore an oath. An oath to serve and protect. So I did. I did it at the cost of almost everything. And I would do it again if I had to. It's what's owed. What's owed to everybody. And even if it hurts you, I hate to think about it, but I must continue my oath. It pains me to even think about remotely causing you harm, mental or physical, but I just cannot refuse my purpose. I simply cannot.
Hero, if you're
So
inquiring
what I
about
must
Red,
do,
you know that technically the shock troopers have put a bounty on him.
what I must do is make sure you are prepared for when the day comes that I am fully gone. No one is above death. No one at all. So, the next stage. I didn't expect it to happen this way, but you've matured enough through trauma alone, which I hate to even think about. We are to, with your assistance, guidance, and forethought at the front of it all, create you a new shell. One that will fit to your needs in the future. I will no longer have much free time, as I'm not to be called whenever I am called elsewhere. But this is the best I can do for you. And I hope all the time and effort we'll put in together in creating this will make wonderful memories that you and I can both look back on them and laugh and cry and experience all the things in life that you can find in happy memories. And I hope that'll be enough for you. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Let's get those tears off your face. Are you ready to end your day? Let's go home. I think we both need rest.
We might have to, I don't know, keep an eye on our property in Redwall. We'll either have to, like, sell it or blow it up, depending on how the value changes.
But Eugene and
We'll either sell the winery. Right.
That's the house.
Okay. I guess it's their decision.
Lynn would have noticed that Nox's eyes have gone from a vibrant blue to a dull gray. Maybe. I need to send out letters. But if I do any more magic, I risk damaging myself more than I already am. Hopefully, news of my demise doesn't reach too far and wide before I'm able to correct it. You can never always fully prepare a contingency. I should have thought more about that. Because there's a what if I don't revive, but what if I do? Time. Time hopefully heals that wounds. We can only hope, can't we? I don't. What a way to end up time of the story.
Also, bye.
Hello.
Good chat. This is the wrong camera. Hold on, this is the picture camera. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, hold on. I'm trying to do something. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm a total farm guy.
I'm trying to ask for help on how I set this up.
Well, you're doing it well
So,
enough.
yeah, this is... It takes up my entire screen. Like, you cannot see anything but me.
Yeah, that's how that usually works. When you have it like we're doing it this specific way.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, if you're trying to make a character mirror, that's a different story, and I can explain it later. If that's what you're trying to do.
No, it was just like the cam thing that people could see, like how I'm like actually moving. It's not just face cam.
Yeah, I know how to do that. That's
Also,
what I
your
actually
eyes were not blue, and they're currently not gray.
I had to do it on the spot. I gotta adjust them more. I don't know if there's a gray for
Yeah,
this, but
no,
I
when
gotta
you were
do my
talking to me,
best.
they were purple.
Yeah. Nox is fucked up. Like, pretty bad.
Nox is fucked up.
Those are so gray.
That's what you get for messing with your detriments.
I gotta make him look like a really bad color.
Hey, can someone in chat put who y'all wanted me to raid again? I don't remember how to spell it.
There we go. They will be an amber orange now.
Thank you.
Okay, give me a second. I will be back to talk to you.
Alright. The ears are slightly bigger now. So, chat, was that an entertaining story?
Okay, I rated a person.
Yeah. I have to do things later, but right now I'm also gonna end so we can gush about our day. Who's left?
Alright, I'm gonna undo my ponytail, find my Charizard, and lay down because my back is killing me.
Alright, you do that, buddy.
My scoliosis is acting up. I said like a maximum of 3 sentences as Lynn today.
Nice.
Well, no, because of the uneasiness, she was just trying to like figure out what was going on, and then she just wasn't responding until you showed up.
For example,
Okay, time to fight my knee brace.
then once I end stream, I'll explain what happened to you.
Ow, my knee!
Hey, boss man, I'm ending stream.
Don't do that to your knee. Be careful of your knee. They're very important. You only get 2 of those.